What's up? Oh my God.
Hey chat, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well today. Today, we're going to be going back towards the main story quest of Final Fantasy XIV in the hopes of finally breaking through and entering Shadowbringers, the latest expansion. Honestly, it's kind of old now. I think it's probably at least a year old, but I simply just have not gotten into it yet, and I'd like to start making my way towards it, to be able to actually start playing endgame content. So welcome. We're going to be playing for a few hours today. And we're going to be, just chilling out, going through some of the story, and playing. So without further ado, let's get into it, Ripping off the band-aid. Already got the game open and everything. Just gotta change a few settings here real quick. And there we are. I hope you guys can hear that good. We go back over here, game capture, and Final Fantasy XIV is up. And we're good. So welcome back. I've been doing some stuff off of stream. We've gotten through a bit of stuff. Basically, there's an envoy of the Empire that's trying to make peace with Doma. And yeah, let me just do one little quick change to the tags here. Huh, never mind. Well, we're in. So, let us... By the way, one last note. If you guys have not checked it out, I have a donation goal at the top left of the stream now, so that in the future, if you guys wanted to contribute towards it, I'd be able to actually play Switch games on stream and stream them. I have a lot of friends that play Super Smash Bros. With me. I've got other games like Fire Emblem and Final Fantasy that I could play on the Switch as well. It would be really cool if I could get this capture card probably around Christmas time to actually be able to start streaming Switch games. And I think that'd be pretty neat if you guys want to contribute towards that. I really appreciate it. But let's get into it. He in here has got a set of stuff for us. Huh. Okay. With Yotsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. Let's do it.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango? How dreadful. Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
Feel like this isn't gonna go well. I worry that this isn't gonna go well. Maybe it will. Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should. Calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. Part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. Suyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I am a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you will excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement, of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yangxia. This will take time, of course. Of course, you may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. You will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their Agcon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I am informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin, or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again. Rip. Gosetsu, as before, I leave Yotsuyu to you. Okay. Nice. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. Of course. Huh. This seems to have gone well. Sorry, there's something going on in the chat. The ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Fluminis. Let us be off. I guess let us be off indeed.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yanxia.
Huh. What?
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Holy shit. What the fuck? What the hell?
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
What?
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy.
Whoa. The hell? The hell was that?
What in the...
Oh. Oh.
Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
Oh shit. Hmm. Didn't even give a shit about that blade anymore. Wow.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising.
Galvus. Xenos.
Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
And we killed Xenos. Thankfully.
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos ye Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
Motherfucker.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
Oh.
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire. My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
But I killed him, bud.
I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
Bitch. Of course. Of course there had to be a silver lining, bro. Like, of course. God damn. May I inform the rest of the group about this matter? Please? Because goddamn. That was crazy.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Yes, it was indeed something he said. Oh.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Ugidi. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
There's also the whole thing where the Empire is spreading rumors that Xenos didn't die. That it's just a falsehood by the
Besides, I think he
Alamigo
likes me,
people.
which is more than some can say.
Huh. It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Noma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, his possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the man who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. You shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance and the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange, but you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. Alright. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remained in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yotsuyu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I am not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kugane then. Tataru and the others must know of what transpired here. Yes, sir. Let us go to Kugane. Teleport. Man, I knew something was fucking up with that dude. Something had to have been up. That dude's face got crazy though. Like, wow. Like, wow. Like, that guy was terrifying. Okay, the Ruby Bazaar. Greetings, honored sir. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar office? Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Alright. Hancock. My, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you will be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news should come through the office. About that, I wish to apologize to Taru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. Yeah, because he purchased a sword that was worth a mansion. Because he thought it was cheap. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Soraban's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Clement should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. I already started doing that, yeah, on the side. Forgive me, Clement. It would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. Sir, I will pay you back. Yes, we are back. Hello, Issa. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We're back to the main story quest stuff. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Riol and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. Your nap was crazy? You slept for a while? Yeah, I slept for a while too with my nap, but like that was in the morning. Now I've just been, for the whole day, just watching Dota 2 stuff and then doing some F14 stuff. But I'm glad your nap was good. That's definitely good to know. Let me do this, sorry. Let me make it so then the chat actually pops up on stream. If there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game. For now. I love the freaking thumbs up. What do we pick? None of these are stuff that I use. We'll do striking. Mine would be the coffer of casting. I also already have a set of Dairiamuki armor, I just realized. Okay. Let's see what happens here. With all the grinding I've been doing, you know, gotten some good armor and stuff. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Huh? Huh?
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift.
Huh?
I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
What? What?
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
I don't like the sound of that either. Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital. Who is that girl I see staring right back at me? Who the fuck is this?
How are you feeling, my lord?
Okay, just a regular old Imperial Medicus. Wait!
Fine, now leave me.
What the fuck? Straight, not back. Why the fuck is he alive? We killed him! Wait! Wait a second, we fucking killed this dude! Why is he alive? That's not good. That is not good. That is not good. Well, the plot thickens. Oh boy. This we really do not need. I think all my armor is Ryumaku, right? Ryumaku? Except for stuff that I've actually bought to be augmented Skaven. So I'm not going to need this, but I have to get it anyway. We will also use this scroll, because we don't need to have it in our inventory. This, I don't know what to do with. But for right now, I don't need this armor. Have important news to share. Staring straight back at me. Yup. Ah, Clement. Impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garlean's part, the Populaires have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yangsha. To it seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. Yes, sir. Let's go. According to the letter, Yatsuyu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straightaways for the Enclave, then. Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Ataru. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. Yep. Especially with the knowledge. Our characters don't have the knowledge, or the characters here don't have the knowledge, but we do, that Xenos is alive. And that's really terrifying. Can we not just teleport there? We attune to the Aetheryte. Doman Enclave, there we go. For some reason it doesn't actually show up on the map, which sucks. That's alright. Alright, in any case... Come on. There we go. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes. Ah, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. No. Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it high time he received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Clement, Alice, shall we? Let's get it. Ooh.
Open wide now.
Oh my god. Ha!
pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
Oh.
A persimmon.
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... a gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Bud.
Take off your clothes.
Ah!
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you, this is not...
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Lol. That's funny. Damn, the boy ripped.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
They were caused by her.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Oh. She is the one that caused them, yup.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Bruh. But she remembered. She remembered that she's the one that shot bullets into him. Wonka S. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events! I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him. You couldn't make it up, although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Aye, he has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. No matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains, he will never again be the warrior he once was. He's given his all for liege and land. We will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Oh? Yugiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So, what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening, I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami. A child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else I would hazard. Aye, the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu, begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time, to prove that her memory is truly gone. I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she is good as fasten the chains around their necks. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? You're at your service. There's no higher purpose in the pursuit of peace. Amen, brother. My thanks. The Guardians are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We'll meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. Alright. Chat, really quickly. I'm gonna sit Clement down here, and I'm gonna I'm gonna quickly go get some yogurt. For some reason, I'm a little bit hungry, so we're just gonna leave you guys sitting there with Clement, and I will be right back. Oh, I'm back. That was just one moment. Alright, let's keep going. I got some hunger for some reason, and I just had to go get some yogurt. But we're back here. Whew. Oh wait, I should. Oh no, I'm already tuned to that. You feel like you can run? You feel like I can run faster than what that animal's pace is? No. we'll see. Whatever. After this cutscene, we can test that out. But I'm pretty sure mounts are supposed to go faster. This is kind of how the mechanics are. Ah, yes, the simple talkie. My friends, have you seen Tsuyu? She is nowhere to be found. Ah, shit. Oh no. What? But the Guardians will be landing in a matter of moments. She's fled. Could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Tsuyu has left the Enclave altogether. It's not good. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? Fair-skinned woman, my lord. I do not rightly know. I think... Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the rim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as new fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. Oh shit. It seems that Tsuyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. Let's take the casting one. No bueno. It's just not good. We can open this up. It's gonna all pop up over here. What? You cannot carry more than one unique item of the same type. Are they considered unique? Are they deadass considered unique? Damn. So I can't even use it actually, whatever. No matter. Those Seems Suyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance, for all of this, lies with me. But I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Hien, now as before. Let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know of what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. Let's go. We have no way of knowing where Tsuyu is headed, so we had best divide our forces. I will take Kusakari and its surrounds. Alpha now, if you would take the road to Castrum Fluminus. Clement, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. Oh, we start off on the other side without even having to talk. Nice. Okay, to quickly test what you had said. That's the speed that we walk at with Clement just regularly being on his feet. I'd say the mount is far faster, is much faster, and we can also fly on the mount. But I can't sprint when I'm just walking regularly, so at times I can go at the same speed as a mount, but it normally has a thing of just 20 seconds, and it goes on cooldown. Alright. Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yes, if there is anything you care to know, you need only, a pale-skinned woman. I have seen no such traveler, I am sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. Well. Unusually pale skin. Yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here and was headed in a northeasterly direction. For the most part, her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Yeah, but you got a speed. You were just walking regularly. That's what I meant. Okay. Let's try it then. Let's count. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, let's actually like see how speedy it is. So just from here, we go 3, 4. About like 3.5 seconds to reach there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like 5.5 seconds to reach the same spot. And yes, I am about the same size as these things. Lalafells are small. Alright. Well. Fly! Whoops. Sucks that we can't really use either of these, but it's alright. Alright. You see no sign of Yotsuyu to the north. Perhaps she is somewhere farther off to the northeast. Okay, fair. That's why you can only get mounts at, I think, like level 30 and up. Because they're way faster. You gain even more speed the more quests you do inside of a region. While on a mount, not while walking. That's why they become much faster. Still no sign of Yotsuyu. Perhaps she is yet farther to the northeast. Over here. this one's a long one. What the hell happened over here? Was that a glitch in the graphics? Yotsuyu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking, wide-brimmed hat. Let's go get the hat. A cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yotsuyu was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. No good. I mean, she has entered the town. Clement! Before you ask, our search of Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught, save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alice has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Yuzuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Towards Namai? By the kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the paddies. The village square is yours. No.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
Damn.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived. What did I do? As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsuyu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
Damn.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
is no need to cry.
Oh.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Exactly, she's a completely different person.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
His hand is the size of her head. Holy shit. Sorry, that was just really funny. I think we want this one. Food! Oh. That would have been better avoided. But at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's which brought her to Namai. He came in search of a persimmon. Ha! And they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Fluminis and our meeting with the ambassador. Alphino and Alice should still be there, conducting their search. Oh. And we fly away. Oh. The story's certainly getting interesting, at least somewhat. I really want to just push all the way into Shadowbringers, though. This is probably just supposed to be like the little connection between them. We're close. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. 'Tis time to meet with the ambassador. It is time. Wait.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
What? No way. Are those her parents?
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
It's her parents.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Damn.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
Oh.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
I don't like this guy one bit, bro. Oh, man. I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. You have that look, Alphino. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. It's always something important when Alphino has that face. No bueno, no bueno. Oh god, okay. Well, let's talk again. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
Damn.
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
Yeah.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Me too.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
I thought they looked like coffins. If he says that, I'm a god.
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not
I feel
his
like they
intent,
killed all of the
but we should
prisoners
be
that they
on our
had and
guard
brought them
for
in
other
coffins.
acts of treachery.
And that would suck.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Are you serious? Again?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, no, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties.
This happens again and again, bro.
Might I call upon your assistance?
Again, yes, of course. But fuck! Do your job! Fuck, bro. These are a lot of cutscenes, too. Oh, I love how he's fucking running.
Help. Help.
What? 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 What was that? What the fuck? What the hell? Wait, are those her parents? Oh, shit.
Help. Help me.
What just happened? Oh, no. She remembered, didn't she? Oh, no. She remembered. Fuck.
If only I hadn't remembered.
What?
He should hate me.
Oh.
But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu! A font of misery!
Motherfuckers.
You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Yes, you do. You are a terrible mother.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
The fuck?
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it.
Fuck.
To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask.
Remember to wear masks.
Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu!
What? Holy shit. I mean, I'm not gonna say they didn't deserve it, but goddamn. Tough way to go out.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Fuck this dude, bro.
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
Please. I don't want to die.
Sorry, bud.
Any sign of her? What happened here?
Wait. Wait.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives.
Yeah, they were assholes. Worms.
But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Alright. Damn, they died. Oh no. So sad. Wait. Fuck, I didn't see that. There's people saying something on my FC. I broke the news to Gosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. Sadly. Ooh, infusions! Okay, not bad. Lord Hien seems keen to take stock of the situation. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyu into the Garlean's hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is not as it should be then, as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. That is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Fluminus is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The Citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the Ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the Castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. The Confederate Sekibune, on the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable on the water. Assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Clement? You can count on me. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parleying with pirates again. It's such a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. I'm certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, you giddy. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat with them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphino and I shall be about our task. Yes, sir. Let's get it. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short, and Rasho may take some convincing. Alright. Let's go. Let me just read through something real quick. There we go. Okay. Wait, no, we don't even need to do that. What we need to do is this. Onokoro. There was someone walking there called ha 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 lol lol. That's funny. Oh man. Rasho. Now there is a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of bilge rats such as we? If you've come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. Ah ha ha! And what fine subjects you would make. Your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sown no oath to you. We will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due, and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mr. Salasay. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk. There's more to be said. According to records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? He's right. You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Garleans' hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Woo! Very well. The Confederacy agrees to your request. We'll have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hold to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this Doman lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a trice. That is the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success. And yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. She is very short. I can't say shit though, because Clement's tiny. Well, well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Yes, sir, he does. Ah, he's cool. Okay, let's do this. Oh, there was a crack. Small crack in one of the planks. Oh, sprint. You see no signs of damage here. Nice. I have to actually get on top of the ship now. Let us do so. Ihanashi, you have cracks in your floorboards. I'm the shipwright, or apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seems solid enough. On the port side near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. You're Lord Hien. The captain sent you to inspect the hull. Kami, have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. Ha! 'Tis quite all right. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma. Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising. I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. Someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fares Our Lady? Is she seaworthy? How fares Our Lady? Is she seaworthy? Much deeper voice. Captain, we found a small crack in the port side. Well, I'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you have met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he is nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts, as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for. I've heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it, I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. Feels bad. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toes with us. There is a life for him in Doma. He should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more. Be it in Yangxia or out on the Ruby Sea, we have a duty to ensure that Hanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Oggies! Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Again, Poggies! No, we have to frickin' teleport through here. No! That's not the one I want to teleport to. The Domain Enclave. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes, of course. Woo! Let's get in here. It seems Yugiri and Alphino completed their task before us. They have been waiting. scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange and pray to the kami these precautions were unnecessary. Let's take the intelligence one. Whoa, the primary agreement. Ian is ready to proceed with the prisoner exchange. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakudo in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. You will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank not far from the castrum. Nice. Woo! Wait, what am I doing? We can just teleport probably, right? No, it'd actually be better to just walk out on the ferry, which is on the corner over here. I'm wondering what this quest is. Let me just see what it says. Nah, I don't care enough right now. This place is like empty of actual players, I'm noticing. Which means it's not really important for endgame apparently. Or even for like grinding and stuff. Red Mage. I've considered changing classes for the main story quests and stuff, but Black Mage has always been my main. I can't change that. I just love playing this freaking crazy class. The freaking memes that people write, where we don't move when we're casting our spells because it'll break our rotation, and so we don't dodge mechanics. Oh, we're fucking crazy. Oh, we have big dick energy. I just really like this class, man. It's fun. And playing a Lalafell too, they call us devils. Little devils. I think it's really funny. Alright, Confederate Skipper. Your party is assembled then. Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Unless there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That and whatever else Sasahi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Your ship awaits you at the Castrum's loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. Alright, let's see what happens. Gang. Whew. Everything's not gonna go smoothly. I'm calling it. Whew. Oh yeah, those are definitely coffins, man. I'm calling it.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion, welcome though it is.
I don't trust that.
But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
What? God damn it.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting viceroy of Doma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Are you serious?
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
Well, Lord Xenos is dead, bud.
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
What the fuck? She has her gun again, doesn't she? Oh, what the fuck? What is she doing?
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Damn it! Oh, shit. She's summoning an icon. Wait. What is she doing?
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
What the fuck? What is she doing? Bruv. Holy shit, she called an eclipse? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck? Holy shit, what is she?
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
Motherfucker.
Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
That's fucking crazy.
As you command.
Wow. Of course something was gonna happen, bro. Of course.
My lord!
I like that my staff does that. That's actually cool as hell.
You ask me to run?
Leave this to me.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
The power of Heidelin.
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorman. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Astrum Flumen is now accessible. Alright, give me 2 seconds, Chad. I'll be right back. I'm back, chat. We find ourselves in a moment where we must fight. However, I have food. So, we are not actually going to be doing this fight just yet. We will be chilling out for the moment. And talking with y'all while I eat. You're so freaking hungry. What am I eating? I'm eating an arepa. Let me raise this up to that. Put it as regular and change the color to pink. What the fuck? Why did it rotate? Wait. Why is it rotated? Oh, I accidentally put it vertical. And yeah, I'm eating an arepa. The color is also wrong. Done. You love the captions? Thank you. Alright. Your mom's ordering pizza? Nice. That's good. Okay. Let's eat. If you want to see exactly what I'm eating. Huge arepas there. Alright. Oh my god, they're full of butter. Chad, how have you been enjoying this so far? I was not expecting Yotsuyu to turn into a primal. But you know, shit happens. I guess. You're doing your homework, but you're intrigued by the story? Yeah. There are definitely a lot of familiar characters and a lot of twists. A lot of surprising twists. Some not so surprising, but some very surprising. Like her turning into a primal. Honestly, I had a little hope that she would say a Tsuyu, and that she would help us fight her brother, but that's not what happened, so that's fun. She was a weak-ass character, and now she is very strong. Why did she end up like this? Like, as a primal, you mean? If you're asking why she ended up as a primal or an icon, we can only assume that it happened because of the little thing that her brother gave her, the little circle with the moon on it, and that they used the crystals, the ether that they had inside of those containers to fuel her power and turn her into an icon. Basically, her brother's a bastard. I hope this proves to be an exciting battle. I've been practicing my rotation for this very moment, so it should prove useful that I've learned it well enough. I mean, it's also a main story quest battle, so it shouldn't prove to be too difficult. But I mean, it's still going to be somewhat of a challenge, so. We'll test our metal. Best of luck either way. Thank you, Issa. Pog, you read it right. Oh wait, it didn't show up on stream for some reason. Huh. Do I have it set so that it actually shows it? Because if not, then that sucks. I'll check that once I wash my hands. I'll be right back. Just finished eating. I'm back, chat. Alright. Let's delete that. Before we get into this battle, or at least I'll start queuing for it, but while we're queuing for it, I will remind you all, chat, that there is currently a donation goal set in place at the top left of your screens. It is for the purpose of being able to actually start streaming stuff like Switch games and also even PS4 games to enhance the variety of the stream. If you guys would be so kind as to give a little bit of patronage to the stream, it'd be possible for me to give you guys more content that you guys might enjoy. But that's enough for showing from me. Let's get into this. So we've got to wait for the queue to pop here, so then we can fight Tsukiyomi, the Lady of the Night and the Moon. Whew. I ate really good there. I've got to jot it down. I keep saying it on stream for new people, but I jot down the food that I eat every day to be able to have a good understanding of the amount of calories that I'm consuming. Tries to keep me healthy, especially in this pandemic and the quarantine and eating too much and all that. It helps a lot. Honestly, it's really useful. And we've got that. Probably put like 2 serving. Tomato. Also got scrambled egg. That's like 4 eggs. Then we've got onions. Then we've got, that's it, I think. Nice. All right. Whew. Well, gotta keep on waiting. While we're waiting, anything interesting that's happening with you guys? I'd love to know. It says it should take about 4 more minutes to find a full party for this. At least for me, I always like to talk about D&D on stream, about how my campaign's going with my party. Issa's part of that. We've got a few other people that frequent the stream, including like Alberto and Gamma, that are part of the party, and they're about to fight some devilish creatures after someone killed themselves to summon a ritual, to summon a portal to summon them. So that's gonna be fun. Issa, you're almost done with your homework. That's good to know. Then you'll get to just enjoy actually just watching the stream. The pizza is almost here, I'm assuming. Not all I'm here. Almost here, yeah. There you go. That's good, then you actually get to eat. I already got to eat, obviously, but... ah, man. It'll be good that you get to eat. But yeah. D&D has been going really well for me. Just getting to push further and further into a world that I'm creating. I think it's really fun. And Tasha's Cauldron of Everything comes in tomorrow. It comes out tomorrow at least, and I pre-ordered it, so it should come to my house around 8 p.m. EST, hopefully. So that'll be really good. I'll get to actually peruse the contents of that book. I'm really, really looking forward to it. It's got 180 pages of content. I'm going to get to actually read it all, and then give it to my players to read through all of it. So that's going to be fun. That's going to be really fun. There's a lot of stuff that's coming in that book. A bunch of different things for characters, different things for DM, different things in terms of spells. It's going to be really enjoyable. I can't wait to see what exactly my players do with the new content that's going to come in. Oh. Ah, man. Okay. What else can we be doing in the meantime besides that? Should I be crafting? Maybe I can craft a little bit. Let's see. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw, but I got my miner all the way up to level... what is it? Level 64. It's my highest Disciple of the Hand or land class. Goldsmith is close second right now. So, got Goldsmith, Leatherworker, and Weaver all kind of leveled up. At some point I need to start leveling up the rest of them. I mean, they're all kind of around the same exact level, and then Goldsmith, Leatherworker, and Weaver are the ones that I've actually grinded and leveled up. So I need to work on those more, but yeah. Those are, I think, the most important things that I need to start leveling after these three. These three are because of my armor and stuff. But then I need to level up Alchemist and Culinarian to make myself my own food and potions for stuff like raids. But that's obviously going to come in once I actually start doing endgame content, which I'm not near yet. I like having Gembreaker as my title. I don't know, it just sounds cool. Yeah, I think it looks neat. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit. We have good enough gear though for this to be fine. Or at least it should be fine. What do we do here? Looking forward to trying to do the most damage in this fight at least and stuff. What can I even craft right now? Fuck it, this is gonna take a little bit. Probably. We can... I guess we can start leveling... What level do we need Goldsmith at? I mean, level 60 for all this gear. But it's gonna have to be level 70 once we get into Shadowbringers. But what if I started leveling these two? Or I could just go out and mine a little bit. That might not be too bad. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. Let's change some miner here. If you guys didn't see also, I changed all my gear. It's all materia, like melded and actually filled up, and good gear that I can have right now. It's really good. Okay. There's nothing. But there should be... Is there anything that I can find in this area? Yes, there is. I'm trying to at least fill out the whole gathering log. Is it like right over here? It is. There we go. Okay, what do we have? Yeah. A lot of everything, in all honesty. 1, 2... Oh wait, that I already have one of. Alright, you got something out of everything. What would be something that's important out of all this? Probably the malleable still material. Although what I want to be doing is just going through the list here of everything that I have not collected and just collect it. I need to collect the lightning crystal over here. Well, we can go do that in the meantime then. Yep, that is all the way in that direction. Over here. Oh, Yeah, I guess we just have to level on the side while we wait for this Q to pop. I mean, if anyone in chat plays this game and you'd like to step in and help out, it'd be much appreciated to get this Q pop to not last quite as long. We move really fast in this area. I'm being very honest. Damn. There's a lot of stuff to get here. Can I reveal hidden stuff here? Is it possible to reveal hidden stuff? Oh, it's after HQ chain number 2. In that case, we don't need to gather anything else. We can just get some crystals. Out of all these crystals, which one is the one that I have the least amount of? Water or lightning? Water. Definitely need... Oh, but we found a thing. Oh, we found the actual thing now. So let's just finish mining some of these and then... Yeah. Let's change back to Black Mage. And go do this. Let's get it, chat! Woo! Need to... Oh, that's good. Whoa. Oh, okay. Cool.
It's going to be a long
Let's do this. I don't know what that does, but we will just keep on going. 1, 2, 3, quick cast. I mean, sharp cast. That 1, 2, 3. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. I don't know what's going on, but we shall do this. I fucked up my rotation, I'm sorry. Let me just go regularly. I need to eat food. I didn't use it. Let's all drop together here. Come on. Come on, come on.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Bang, bang. Let's actually do my rotate. Never mind. Fuck. Why does it fade away? I understand. It feeds on my spite, my suffering. Whoa. My Layla! vines are gonna drop! Come forth, shades of the dead, curse my name, strike my body, fill my soul with black malice. To get rid of them. Oh, we cannot let her suffering keep on going up. Oh, shit. Okay. Asahi. Oh, fuck, I messed up. Come on. Nice. Oh my god, Xenos. Bruv. God said it. Kami spared us and we cannot repay that boon in death. So you must survive. It's too late for me, there can be no redemption. Night bloom shall flower here upon the site of my demise. Oh my gosh. Okay. Time to fight.
Darkness bleeds the spider lily.
No.
Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
2, 3. Wait. I don't know what that means. Oh god. I don't know what that means. Gods, I have no idea what this means. Oh, I died. I have no idea what that thing means! Oh, shit! Oh, I couldn't read what it said. Give me mana ward, thank you. Okay. Next time I'll actually look up what the hell it says. Oh. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Go again. Foul. And we go into Blizzard again.
Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Go regularly now. Okay, I need to read what it actually says. Moonlit. Under the influence of the full moon. I need to change. Oh. Okay, I'm on the bright side. Oh, am I supposed to be on the opposite side? Oh, fuck. I didn't realize. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. I have to get on the opposite side, don't I? Do I have to keep on switching? I guess I do. Okay, we're good. I didn't die that time. It's not gonna last. Oh my god. I dropped my rotation!
I'll grind you under my heel!
Wait, I already cast it. On, man. Oh shit.
I'll grind you under my heel!
Good shit. Wait, did I just cast the wrong thing? I did. I just have to cast foul on this side instead. Nice. That hit me. Oh my god! Holy shit, I'm alive! How am I alive? Come on! Finish it!
Grind you under my heel!
Oh god, gamers! I'm dead! Fuck! I couldn't get to a good position, but we still got her. Damn it. She is white-haired now. Oh. Recommendation, let's give it to the tank. Oh, I just have to actually respawn now. Oh, it skipped a few frames, unfortunately. The stream. I hope it's still looking good. We did it though. No loot either. I did really good there though, my DPS was on fleek. Oh. No! Bastard. What are you doing?
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down. My, such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer.
He's such a bastard, holy crap.
Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Fucking bowl cut looking ass.
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This dormant woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Fucker. Yeah, Clement, walk up.
It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Ew.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Jesus. Xenos himself is killing him. Bet. Oh no.
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
What did she just do? Oh.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Good shit. Nice.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Oh man. Yotsu. Thought it was going to be Xenos, but she herself just did it. Feels bad.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
You did good at the end. Kosetsu will mourn you.
He will mourn too, perhaps. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Damn. That sucks. Yeah, I just realized something that we... There we go.
Lord Xenos.
Motherfucker. Jesus.
Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be
Was
so.
Xenos' plan all along?
The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
Damn.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost.
Oh.
But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face.
Damn.
You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell.
Motherfucker,
The salvation
dude.
of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent.
Jeez.
I will not fail you, my lord.
This fucker.
My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
Laughing still at the end. Good riddance.
You have prevailed, I see.
Oh no, Gosetsu. Damn.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Damn. Feels bad. That sucks.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Xenos was behind this plot.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
How can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say, but what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Corps? The idea is inconceivable, absurd, but worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Asian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise...
Oh my god, I completely forgot about the Asians.
...foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience, they need our help.
I forgot about the Asians completely.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
This is your moment.
Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Yes, sir.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Damn. Crazy. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Thank the kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, aye, but she still had a choice. She chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. 'Tis little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibune before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. 'Twould be a shame to miss a joyous reunion. So confused what's happening in the Novice Network, but whatever. Oh, they're coming back. Da people. Da people. Damn.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Damn. We got them all back. Yay. Woo! Pogs in the chat. Feels good, man. Man. Look at him! Remember, Pog as the emote comes out like that. I don't know why it's not showing up on the actual stream thing as how it should, but whatever. I'll look into that after the stream. Damn.
Ah, there you are.
There you go, Issa. Oh, he's dressed back in his battle attire. Oh, he shaved his head. What the fuck?
Your hair. My friend, what have you done?
My gosh.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
Oh. Going to become a man of the faith.
All of them?
Ha! Safe travels, Gosetsu.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
Of course.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over.
Of course.
Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
Yeah.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
Huh. There he goes. There he goes. Wow. Crazy. Ah, Gosetsia. Fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the King Khan. I would thank you properly. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Thank goodness. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, perhaps the gravest. Yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Kazetsu, by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess, I miss him already, but the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically, the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the Kami had been so minded. Even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate, to deliver her from certain death, with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother? Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the Kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us, and that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Indeed. I'm happy with how that turned out. I'm pretty happy with that. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Rogger's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. Definitely do. Alright. Go over here. Damn, though. Whoa. Mr. WT Nadar 123464. Please don't post the link in chat. If you read the rules of the chat before messaging, you'll see that that's one of the rules implied that you're not supposed to do. Or at least I think it is, actually. Might not be, I just realized. But it should be. Let me go to moderation. Should be written here. Oh, it's not. Let's add that. There we go. Added. Nightbot will smite you if you send links in chat, unless you have enough of a privilege to do so. When the Nightbot is a better moderator than me. I have it set up that way, I just forgot to write it in the rules, I'm sorry. Clement, Alice, you're back. No Alphino? It's good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But that's... If this is a joke, gods, this better be a joke. Look, I know what I saw, alright? We all saw it. And here you are saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald? I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Clemens. He saw the Crown Prince through the Echo, in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. It was him. It was Xenos. Oh my god. It takes that much just to say it was him, it was Xenos? No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Aye. And someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? That's gilded. Thou's gilded. Halls. Whatever are you talking about? Thancred! Thancred, what brings you to the Reach? Alphino had me lending a hand at the Saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on. Just until operations were up and running. And now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. Xenos is buried up at Bloodhow in the Locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked, so as not to upset the locals. And it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. We haven't seen Thancred in a while. Good shit. Alright, time to go over there. What the fuck? Can I make it there from over here? I think I can fly here now. I think. Can I? I'm not sure. Oh, I think it's one of the few places I haven't unlocked flying in yet. That sucks. I think. Yup. Oh, come on. The logs. I have all the quest ones, so actually if I, like, on my way over there, I could just start getting the ones that I haven't gotten yet. I believe there's one up here, but I have literally no idea how to get up there. We'd have to look around and see. Yeah, it's right up there, but like how the hell do we make it up there? There has to be a way up to there. But like, how do you make? Oh, through the royal hunting grounds. Has to be through the royal hunting grounds. That's unfortunate. That means we're not making it there anytime soon. Sadly. I think we're going the right way. Not sure though. Fuck. Oh fuck, we're in combat and I have to go down there. Get away from me! Oh no, we have to actually fight now. Fuck it. There we go. Alright. Woo! Down to 1 HP. I have to go all the way around. But whatever. What did I use there? Oh yeah, that's right, food. Oh man. Is there any nearby here? Southwest, so we passed it. Whatever. No, we're already on our way here. Yeah. We already passed it. It's fine. Still southwest. Can't jump over that, so I guess we're going this way. Oh, this is the grave. This is it. Gods, he'd better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more about it. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied. Well then, we are presented with but one course of action. We had best be sure we are not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin? Oh boy.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Fuck!
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
That... Who the fuck is that? Huh? Well, we were seen. If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body and have been to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphino's theory of Ascian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You're saying an Ascian is walking around in Xenos' body? Seems a distinct possibility. Once I've put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He's as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Raban needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Rogger's Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones, then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others. Yepers. Damn. Damn. Oh. Okay. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Riange over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Stola is on her way and should be here any... Ah. Alice, Clement, 'tis good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Oh boy. Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Ascian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Clement? Nay, I often know had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety. Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold, the shadowy web of the Paragons, like as not. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. Same. Boy fucked. Boy fucked up. Oh. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Oh shit. Oh shit. Cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead and the rite beyond repeating. Everything proceeded according to plan. Every party behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme. There is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. That sounds like an Ascian talking, bro. That sounds like an Ascian talking. Fuck. What the? What do we have here? Oh. What are you doing fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. Who the fuck? What the fuck? Where the fuck? Why the fuck? When's the... What are you? Have you lost your mind? Okay! The fuck? Who is this? I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. This is actually Xenos. This has to be actually Xenos. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins? Embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. That's Xenos. Holy shit, he got transferred to another body? Bro. That's actually crazy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, chat. After that little thing that just happened, I need some water. I'll be right back. Mull over the effects of what just happened and think about it. I'll be right back. I'm back, chat. How y'all doing? Oh, man. Still well on our way towards pushing to reach Shadowbringers. A lot has just happened. We just found out Xenos' body was taken over by an Ascian, but Xenos himself yet lives. His consciousness was moved to another person's body, and he's trying to make it back to the Imperial City of Garlemald, I believe. We gotta keep going. Ponder. Okay. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alphinaud. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. Should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with a tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new primal especially. I'll put the kettle on then. That table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. Sit down. Upon sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I think we have enough time, don't you, chat? Let's sit down. Interesting. So this Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susanoo, via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right. They believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalogue of such relics, but if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help them prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert on ethereology. Greetings! Could it be that I'm in time for tea? Certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. Give me actual voice acting, bro. My voices suck. Please. Damn. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told much the same story. Once Lise and her officers had confirmed Xenos dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scroll was removed, as per Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, 'tis like that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not in fact risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed imposter, or an Ascian has taken up residence within it. Has to be the Ascian. If Asahi was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Ascian and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphino and Garlemald? Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Oh, gods. Meanwhile, on the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft L-25. Or, I don't know, bro. Fuck it, whatever. That's where Alphino is. Master Alphino, we are making good speed towards our destination. It is aught amiss. Nay, 'tis just... I can see naught from my cabin, and was curious to know the land over which we flew. Ah, I am afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I am happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Othard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but malms upon malms of lifeless earth. I have read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of ether. Aye, it is believed that a succession of Icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Othard and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared Icons a threat to our very star's existence, and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Oh. Report. We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible designation. Magitech? But who? Ah! All cannons, return fire. Damage report. The main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Damn it. They knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. Oh, shit. Oh no. Glad to have you back, Master Alphino. You've landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged, and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Oh my god, we're losing so many frames here. I think it's the fire. Fire makes it very laggy. I'm sorry about that, stream. What? What? Wait, we're in a duty. Are we gonna play as Alphino? We are! What? You will fight as Alphino. This is crazy, okay. My leg, it's caught. Destroy the airship wreckage. Ruin 3, Physique, Tri-Shackle, and Starstorm. Ruin. Damn. This is a limit break. Use Physique to heal the wounded soldier. Nice. Revive the wounded soldier. Thanks. I don't think I would have made it. Yes, you very likely saved his life. The question of who would try to take it remains, however. Put these last few out of their misery. The prince wishes none left alive. The prince? They've not come to parley, I fear. Ready your weapons. Wait, fuck. The fuck are y'all doing to my boy? Tri-Shackle. 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 Oh wait, it's just binding. Deals way more damage. Oh, nice. Nice. Good. Oh, he's a commander. Okay, let's keep going. I need to heal. Good physique. It's crazy we're playing as Alphino right now. I actually love this. What the heck? Alphino's not so weak that he's going to be taken down by that. Bang. Bang. All right. This is cool. Oh shit, that's not cool though. Run the fuck away! Nigurundayo. Oh, they're coming by for another firing squad. Confound it! Not here. Not like this. Oh! Okay. Who just helped us? Who just saved us? Who is that? Oh. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. We're calm in a crisis, Master Alphino. Let us finish this then. Yes, sir. God damn, though. The boy fucked up one of those machines with one blow. This music bops, bro. Let's go! Okay, 2 of them are fighting me. I'm gonna root all three of them. Keep attacking. I need to go into the moonfire. Or the moonlight, moonstone. There we go. Let's try Shackle and then hit the other dude behind. They're both bound. But bind goes away when I hit them, so whatever. Nice. Oh. Mercenary just fucked them up. Oh shit, okay. Shackle! Man is out. Fiends, cross formation, deploy restraints. No. Oh shit! A child's trick. Need to get them off. Okay, I need to help him deal with that one actually. Come on. Limit Break is up. Star Storm! Bang! I believe that is what that was meant for there. My thanks, boy. This dude is crazy. Holy shit. Woo! Okay. I'm sorry, this is so cool. This is crazy. What the fuck? This is crazy. Okay. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Well, well. I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a Scion. You know of me, sir. I have some small history with your order. But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants, and the severity of your predicament. The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture, I guess, as to their motive, but you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking, and as for our purpose, let this be your answer. An Ascian mask! The face of our prey. Oh shit! Okay. God damn. I must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer, Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. Okay! Okay! I like the name! Come. Gotcha, Gasm. Crazy, bro. Okay. I like this. Oh my god, he has so many masks on his belt. So he's killed a lot of Ascians. God damn. God damn. Ah, this is intolerable. But as much as I wish it were otherwise, there is nothing we can do for Alphino now but pray for his success. Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I can make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. And I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alice, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. I'll go with him. And how exactly would that be any better? I must refuse your company as well, my friend. Formidable though you are, the success of my mission depends on moving unnoticed. Unless you forget, you have grown rather famous. I trust you understand. I wanted to go with him, damn. Fine. Just promise you'll be careful. Oh, I like how this is turning out right now. Shadow Hunter, bro. Okay. That was just really cool. That was so cool! Okay. Seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all. But I will stay behind as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happened to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. See that you notify me, too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Aldenard vessel to bring me thither, but I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, Clement. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alphino to share. Under. We're gonna get more cutscenes, probably, right? You have learned the emote Ponder. New chapter of New Game Plus has been added. Let's try out the emote real quick. Ha! I like that. Alright. Alice is impatiently fussing with her link pearl. Oh, Clement, if you've come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything is exactly as it was. Y'shtola is still investigating primals in the Far East. Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces, and Alphino is still out there somewhere. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls, and all the while I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad. Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Eorzean Alliance. Thank the gods for that, we have a visitor. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Ascian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamigan resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos' remains, they too suspect Ascian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As the foremost authorities on our foe, your Order's counsel would be most welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us. By which I mean, I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust. Of course I will. Fucking I'd rather not is one of the options. There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. Time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in Alamigo. By your leave. Alright. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer. Standing mutely at its meeting would still be better than the nothing I've been doing of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? Thancred? What's going on, man? Oh shit. Alright, just be careful on the road back, you hear? Did I hear right, Riol? Is Thancred coming back? Aye, that he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Being in Garlean territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in. So he said he'd head back as quick as he could to make sure someone was waiting for him in the Alamegan Quarter. Understood. Clement and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway, and there's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. Oh shit. Well, we must go then. Ooh, interesting developments. Can I fly? No, I cannot. So I just gotta walk through to where this is. Did I go the wrong way? I think I did. No, I didn't. We're fine, right? I think I just went the long way around. Yup, I think I did. No, fuck, man. I get so lost in this freaking city the whole entire time. Ah. What? Did I see that right? This guy just said he's almost level 35? Level 34? He's a new adventurer. Wow. Crazy. Damn. Why? Wait. Why is he Grand Moff and I'm just Cadet? Wait, what? Hey, Grand Moff? He's second highest rank. I'm assuming he's not actually... Wait, but that says new adventurer. Oh, it must be another character of like a boss person of the free company. Whatever. At some point in the future, I want to make my own free company. Thancred! You two are a sight for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Traipsing through Imperial territory is thirsty work. Fuck, man. Glug, 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 glug.
God, I needed that.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then.
Oh.
After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price.
Oh,
For their
Dalmasca.
defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance.
God, they make references to all other games, bro. Goddamn.
But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamegan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire.
That's good to know.
That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who did they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
Oh.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency.
Not a bad idea.
I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Oh shit.
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there.
Oh no.
There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
Yep.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Same.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Mm-hmm. Loath though I am to neglect making preparations for the council, we must act swiftly before Alphino's trail goes cold. I propose we first pay Hien a visit. He's sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how best to reach the burn. Sound plan, and your Stola is in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you in the search if you asked her nicely. While you see to all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the council to me. Thank you, Thancred. Right, to Doma then. We have much and more to share with your Stola. Let's go... We have to go to the Enclave... There we go. Woo. Ooh, woo. Alright. Let's keep going. That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Well, well, 2 faces from the dim and distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of ether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy, and eerily reminiscent of the de-aspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. It would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Just so you know, chat, we may take a break from F14 to play like 1 or 2 games of Dota, just to vibe. Indeed, but on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Makode with a peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard they may have for me I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an ether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. So, the fact that they are objects of worship is the key? They are themselves suffused with a requisite belief? Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner. Yotsuyu being the most obvious example. She had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus what Tsukuyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know of naught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. But I doubt you came all this way to hear which may be perused in a report. Has something happened to Alphino? I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Y'shtola. I should be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. Alice puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at the Genkan. I think we shall do this little bit more, and then we will join the gang for some Dota 2. Yeah, we will finish this quest, and we'll take a break from FF14. Whew. Greetings, my friend. Alice has explained it all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alphino's trail does lead to the burn of all places. Let us complete with... I believe it's this one. Yes. Alright, that is going to be the end of what we do for right now. Let me place myself in an area of rest, and then we will dip out. Alright, chat, let's log out of here. And get ready to play some Dota. So let me join them over here. Hello! How y'all doing?
Wait, I came back from the neutros.
What happened?
Oh my god. We are 1v1 in mid.
Yep.
And he ran them, then I pick whatever.
Okay.
And we got Lich.
Huh.
So he ulted me. Like we just got 6. He ulted me. And I went off into the neutral camp. And I thought, alright. And then it just comes back to me. Completely in the dark. I was just like, huh.
What the fuck?
I did not know it did that. I thought you needed vision. I just wasn't expecting that.
Yeah.
Did you get that with the Frost Blast?
Of course.
Alright. I'm still streaming, by the way.
Big.
I was streaming some Final Fantasy. I'll put some music on in the meantime. Oh, chat, what did you think of FF14 so far? We're going to continue that probably next stream. I think I'm going to end off the stream with some Dota. But I think our endeavors so far in FF14 have been fairly good. I think they've gone pretty well. Oh, I think I just crashed my Dota 2 by accident. Fuck. I shouldn't have done that. Unfortunate. Let's end the task before it causes us misfortune. In any case, all the developments we found in the plot were really interesting. Pretty good, you say? Yeah, pretty good. God damn. A lot of shit going on in that game. Asians finally coming back into the plot. We've liberated 2 countries fully now, finally. Yotsuyu's dead after summoning into a primal. Asahi is a bastard and he died as well, thank God. And Alphino is missing, and we have to go find him. A lot of shit going on. Pretty good plot now. A lot of people shit on Stormblood. They think it's really bad. I thought it was fine, but I think now that we're coming into Shadowbringers, I think this is going to be really good. I think it's going to be even better story than what we've been finding. Okay, come on. It's going to make me sit through the entire intro sequence. Aw, man. Bro. Dotato. Oh, man. Today's been fun, honestly. Today's been pretty fun so far for a stream. Waiting for Dota to actually load so that then I can show it on stream. That would be really fun. There we go. Let me join their party. Yo.
Hello.
I didn't know, to be
Are
honest.
we waiting for Ethan, or are we just gonna get into a game?
I think we're gonna wait for Ethan, yeah.
Okay. I'm down.
Alright, 1v2.
Kenji's fucking mad at me because... Oh, I already told you.
You already told me, yeah, don't worry.
Yeah. Oh, he hasn't come back. I'm very scared.
He's working, I'm pretty sure, right now. He sent a streak that he was at work. So I don't think it's necessarily fully because he's mad at you. It's probably partly because he's mad at you, but...
Join my team.
Give me 2 seconds, wait. Let me select a contract. I think I can do that. Back to lobby. What, you said join your team?
Yeah. I mean, unless you wanna get another one.
What are we doing?
I don't know.
I don't know, just waiting.
Game? The bot
No,
game?
it's just a cheat lobby.
It's a cheat lobby?
Yes, sir. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna run everywhere.
Is there like a way I can grief teammates?
Just don't pick Void, whatever you...
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. I don't think that's gonna grief.
To be honest, I've forgotten what the fucking bot commands are.
Same.
I mean,
Good.
the cheat commands.
Good.
Just a fucking orb? This is a hero, guys. Don't worry.
Oh, is the game gonna break?
Black screen?
No, it's fine.
There we go.
Can't type.
How do you do it again?
I know it's like this. with a hyphen in front of it to level up.
There we go.
And then if you do with a hyphen, gold and then whatever numbers you want. Yeah, he what the fucked it already.
Oh, he already added what the fuck? Yeah. In that case. I need to actually buy shit though. Wait. Why are you like this?
Oh, so close! So close. I'm not bringing you back.
That's alright.
Get back on your own, bitch.
I know, I can just buy all my shit from here.
He thought he did something.
Where is
LOL?
Why do we both think?
Fuck y'all.
Does that break tether? Does your dissimulate break tether? No. Does it work? Try to dissimulate? No! I want to see if it works while you're dissimulated. But it doesn't matter anymore. No, do it like now. Oh no, you were too early. You're too early. Wait, let's try it again. Do it now. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Huh? Oh, the fucking relocate. I was like, what the fuck?
Just tether me, bro.
That's not how it works. Wait, can we just fly around forever? Can we try this? Wait, I'm gonna go from very far. Okay. We gotta wait a bit though. Okay. Shit, I think I canceled it. Hold on. Try one more time. We can do it, we can do it. We can do the long IO train. Wait, we're gonna get this, we're gonna get this.
Do we need to like keep blinking?
You gotta have like a sweet spot. Huh? You can't go too far.
Your top tower is under attack.
Knight's procession. Oh my god.
Your top tower is under attack. Your shrine has fallen to the radiance.
Damn.
I can't fucking click on you. Okay, there we go. I'm TPing.
Do it again, you won't.
Got you. Take me away.
Just look at me on the minimap.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
What? What the fuck? How did you get there so fast?
What do you mean?
No, Robert. What?
He also has a blink dagger.
Oh, is he typing /respawn? Yeah.
Oh.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Congratulations, you played yourself. Yo. You wanna see some real fucking damage? We can't attack him.
Fuck off! You just turned off the VTO.
Alright, it's time to end this.
The enemy's middle tower.
Nah, you know what? Let's not end it.
Is he just chilling there?
We can't attack him because he's not in the Roche pit.
Wait, let me just quickly.
Wait, oh guys, no, I'm ending. Shit. Oh no. What the fuck? How many Roshans are there?
Darkly now.
Wait, I know how we can kill him.
Oh my god. I'm getting perma-stunned. God!
Holy shit!
That sound was disgusting.
That was so loud.
Radiant.
What? And the game's over.
Okay, how long do you guys know that Ethan's gonna be gone?
We don't.
Oh. Cause starting right now, I would only have time for one game.
Fuck. Might as well queue.
Sean, you okay?
What?
What happened? What happened?
His scream.
Oh.
For all the Roshans dying?
Yeah.
Successfully scan enemies 10 times.
Outside of the fountain.
Yeah. Of course.
Bro, where's Ethan?
I don't know, I just got here.
Okay, whatever.
Oh, we already found out?
That's a tire type. Decline that.
I'm not declined.
I declined.
I'm reporting, Sean.
3 minutes.
Oopsie.
Reported.
Damn, that's funny. We could technically play ranked.
No, yeah. I'm never playing ranked in my life.
Really? I know we're not gonna play right now, but in the future.
The last time I played ranked, I played against Legends.
Well, we just play as a 5Q and try our best. Ethan's playing another game, you guys know that, right?
Yeah, because he wants to beat that game before he gets on.
Oh my god. Whatever, man. I'm good?
Yeah, of course. Except that, Yeah, Q, totally.
Someone whose name is Monkey.
Monkey.
Monkey King is a Monkey King. He's a monkey and a king. When he came to the scene, he was so keen on fucking every bitch here.
Okay. That was a lot, dude.
Actually, that'd be Pango. Pango tries to fuck every bitch here.
Okay. Jeez, bro. I'm playing Podge. Are you ready to lose a game? Huh?
Why are you gay?
God damn it.
You are gay.
I have 15k shards now.
What?
I have 15k shards.
Big man.
We can play Q.
Oh, who's on queuing? Thank you.
Yo, can you guys literally give me like 2 or 3 more minutes? Like,
Okay.
Thank God Sean queued for Dire Tide.
Honestly. Thank God Sean wasted our time. No, I'm just kidding.
Jesus.
I'm streaming, by the way.
Oh, you are?
Yes.
Very important information.
What's up, meet me then? Can you mute me for a second, actually, though?
Tell him he's muted. Or no, he can hear me. Never mind. Yeah, you're muted by me. Yeah, sure do wonder what he's saying.
I can't do this. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back too. Chat, I'm gonna be right back.
So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
Alright, I'm back. Yo, I'm back.
Excuse me?
Is Ethan back? I still haven't
Yeah,
muted.
Yeah, you can unmute him.
Alright, you're unmuted now, Ethan.
Thank fucking
Is it getting on now though, or are we still waiting?
I'll open the game while I finish this thing. It's just this fucking.
He's grinding, bro. What can I say? What can I
Randy's
say?
picking them out.
Here.
You get subscribed to Pedophile Gaming.
Oh my god.
Are you guys subscribed to George Floyd Gaming?
Oh my god.
I'm not.
Which is an actual thing, by the way.
Did they?
It got deleted. It got deleted.
Or it was an actual thing.
I feel like they nerfed the punch hook.
Did they?
With the hitbox. There's no way that doesn't hit.
Let's find out. Punch is never gonna be in the meta, so I don't know why they would balance him like that.
I mean, he's not in the meta. You take that back.
Wait, was there patch notes today?
No.
No, but like,
Pat in
it
the
feels
past.
weird. They're like, there's no way I'm messing this.
Maybe you're just
I'm
off right
really, maybe, but like, I'm testing it out in the lobby, in the demo, and like, it looks like that chain's going right through him. Obviously, like not right there.
Oh.
Wait, did you see what they did to quote-unquote balanced paladin sword? They nerfed the lifesteal by 1% and upped the damage by 3 points.
Oh. Isa, thank you for the $10. Oh my god. You actually set up your PayPal thing now. Oh my god, thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh my god. Thank you. Wow. We are now 18% of the way there to get a capture card for Switch and PS4.
Tell me how that doesn't hit.
That didn't hit.
That didn't hit?
The fuck?
Ah, that's weird. Issa just donated to me on stream.
Sheesh, that's cool.
Because I have a donation goal right now to get a capture card for being able to play games on Switch and PS4 on stream.
Oh, did you see that they finally added GameCube controller support to Sunshine?
I have no idea, did they?
Yeah, they did.
Oh, huge.
They have not done anything to meet Hook besides change the cooldown, like scaling.
Thank you, Issa. I really, really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Or at least some of the way there. You are now my top donation as well. Thank you so much for that. Wow. Alright, are we queuing?
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Retard.
I'm literally here.
Fucking
I'm
say
pretty
ready.
sure you can't say that.
Oh wow, we already found one.
What
Jesus.
the
Oh my god.
Your turn to ban.
Uh,
5 seconds remaining.
the techies is still going away.
Slug's open, Stunner open. No Stun's bad. Wow.
Ooh, cold.
Okay, they have a Pangolier main on the other team.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
I just feel like going Skyrath.
Oh wow, I wanted to support.
Oh, you wanted to support? Shit, you should.
Yeah.
My bad.
You wanna play Snapfire? I'll fucking I'll
Nah,
offlane. You wanna support?
fuck Snapfire. Fuck that shit. Get that shit away from me, please. I'm playing Tusk. Actually, I'm gonna play Dragon Knight offlane.
I'm down.
Dragon Knight's not bad. Yeah.
Yeah, Dragon Knight's a pretty good pick here.
I'm reporting Sean to the police. I saw him inappropriately.
You have
doing
an
certain
OD as
things
well.
with individuals.
Is there good roaming potential with this? The good roaming chances against their lineup. Honestly, yeah, I think so. I think I'm gonna go roamer.
Oh, double fiend script. Oh my god. Double finger. Fucking heck. The wombo combo. It's coming, guys.
Don't worry.
Previous
Jesus
match
Christ.
22-0.
That guy's a carry. The previous match.
Why did it feature me? Why did it feature me?
Oh my god, I'm sorry, that's funny.
Here you go, OD. Here's a tango.
Report the Snapfire. He called me a bad word.
Wait, have you guys muted? Yeah, I do.
It is
Ethan, remember, if you want to say anything in game, mute yourself on Discord.
I know. Well, it's only one person.
Still.
That's if this guy's an ape.
Trolls Troll Lord.
I think we
Why are
win
we
this.
hiding here?
I can see to the ends of the world.
No.
And from this vantage point, I declare with utter certainty that this one is in the bag.
It's like we're fucking dancing. Or you're just following me. That's why.
What I find funny is what Skyrat says when I predict successfully every single. It's like a really long fucking thing.
Oh my god.
Is OD fucking trolling?
He's gonna creep block.
What a banner.
I can go get the top one, don't worry. Doesn't seem like they're going for that one. Oh yeah, they are.
No. Yeah.
If you want to give it up, it's fine. Just don't fight.
We only got one.
Oh, you guys didn't get that one either? Okay. That's unfortunate. We got a creep block though, Ethan.
Be it thus.
They always go in that direction.
Is Snapfire's hitbox bigger than other heroes? Because she's
I have
fucking. Look at
no
this
idea.
ginormous lizard. My lizard is fucking bigger than Troll. Can you cut down some trees when you have the time?
Oh, I couldn't deny it. Damn it.
He's very angry. I'm not gonna do that. She's just fucking harassment.
Don't worry, he gets harassed too. Yep.
Fuck you.
They started. I don't know why
He
he started that.
fucking started goo? What the fuck?
It's
I
good
just
for us.
witnessed. I know it's good for us. No one starts fucking you.
Oh, you hit the lion too with that one. Good shot.
Alright, wait. Maybe not good.
I'm already at no mana, but I have 3 mangoes, so it's fine.
As it is in my power.
Interesting.
Huh. Seems you guys fucked up a little bit there.
Oh, Sean, what are you doing?
What is going on?
What was that?
I want to kill.
Why did they pause? These fucking
Damn. Lion is missing. He is probably stacking. Yeah, he is.
He's pulling, you know? Yeah, he's pulling. Stay there.
Yeah, for sure. Like that. Good shot.
Yeah.
I bully him here.
Slow.
Of course.
As it is in my power.
Good shit. And you get wards.
You have no
Can I cancel that clarity there? I'm not sure.
I feel so weird. I should have put a deeper.
He's gonna
he's
stun.
He's retarded.
Damn it.
Now it's gonna start. He didn't throw cube there?
It's so hard to deny these when he just... Oh man. Unfortunate.
Why do you keep getting tipped by him?
Tis my honor.
I tipped him.
Why does he tip him back?
He tipped me.
I guess it's just courtesy? I don't know. Whatever.
No, he fucking disrespectful tipped me, and I fucking tipped him back when I kill him. That's how things go.
Yeah, okay, thank God. Waste that shit, you fucking mongoloid. Wait, they were able to pull here? Are you fucking shitting me?
Oh my god.
I'm coming.
Gonna get to take mana all the time here. Gonna suck. Thankfully I'm getting an old talisman soon.
The brain sap though.
But we really need to bother them a little bit more, I feel. I think blocking this camp of theirs is the biggest thing to do here right now.
By my wings. I have some intelligence of what is to come. Indeed.
Ah.
My power is summoned. Very well then.
Stop them from denying that all the time. God damn it, man.
补配好了。
Thought this through.
Wow.
Arcane denied.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Oh, I'm hexed. That's fun. Yeah. We're good, we're good.
Tis my honor.
Maybe going on void.
I'm trying my best to damage a little bit here.
Indeed.
Dude, this fucking character
I
is
still
so...
have one more mango, 2 more tangos. Yeah, bounty. If he walks up to it, we just bully him a little bit.
Get the other one?
Yeah, I got you.
By my wings. That may well be. Middle is missing.
No, middle's not missing. We're good.
Where are they?
Yes.
No clue, but Hakiki's denying my shit in front of my face.
Why is Bane level 4? What the fuck? We kill us?
That hits from there?
Yeah.
Go get me.
Fucking
very far range.
As it is in my
I got it. Wait.
Bullying on a little bit at least.
Okay, so I have to A click here. Okay. Learning experience.
It is right.
Reporting
I
experience.
feel like we don't get much of an opportunity here to do anything to them.
It's a void line. You can't do anything.
Yeah.
Just so.
This kid's just standing like a fucking vagina.
As I will.
Don't worry, he just wasted that. That does nothing.
Bide my time.
He wasted that too.
And that's not really a waste. That should cost like 10 mana. And then he's for sure drained.
Oh, I wanted to try to get that for you. Damn.
Get this. Deny this.
Holy shit, he does 9 more fucking damage than me.
When you land.
Oh, that's Grimstroke here. I die. That sucks.
I have seen the future.
I have 2 levels.
Did
Good job, top guys. Is the Grimstroke their mid? I just realized.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Huh.
Oh my god! Look at this.
That's unfortunate.
Dude, that's like 200 gold. I just wasted.
Unfortunate. This guy's spam pig needs to go in on a 2v3, dude. You have what a fucking what a massive brain. Massive brain.
I haven't really gotten to Rome, unfortunately. Kind of been just stuck here. We could fight this dude. No, not anymore. He has Chrono.
Middle is missing.
He bought all the wards and just put them down next to him, so.
Who?
The OD.
Wait, he bought all.
Oh no.
Indeed.
All the wards that were in stock in the moment.
He bought he has a bunch of wards stacked on top of each other.
So?
He has like 3 like a sentry, like 3 sentries.
Sentry and observer.
No,
it's just one sentry and observer. That's it. That's normal. It's nothing unusual.
He just redoes it. Oh, forget him. So fun. What a fun character. Fun.
My power is summoned.
But yeah, we do need a little bit of vision here, so I'm gonna try to get a word up here.
They're pulling this shit 100%. Do you see what these fucking assholes are doing?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh my
Our top, our safe lane is doing really well here at least, so.
Yeah, I kill him.
Like you guys are doing good here, right? Robert and Sean?
Hold on.
It's a fucking cuckold.
Back. Don't get the fucking thing cancelled.
My person's doing this.
It's bullying him a little. I have enough mana regen now to start doing that a little bit more commonly.
What an annoying lane.
Yes.
Yep. We need to stay apart from each other in case he just chronos randomly.
They put a sentry next to you.
It didn't.
Get ready for the bounties.
They're missing.
Bide my time. As it is in my power.
I'm waiting for the bounty right now.
Dude, are you fucking shitting me with this?
Yeah, bounty's in 10.
Void is still missing.
By my wings.
I got ult.
We got this bounty, and I guess I have to go get the other one too. Oh, wait, there's a void trying to get our bounty up here.
You get it?
I'm gonna die.
No.
Yeah. What do you mean? He just has a haste rune, and he's just gonna run me down.
I'm gonna get chronoed here. There's no way down.
The OD just never wants to get a fucking bounty rune, bro.
Oh my god, dude.
At least Sean's ult was beautiful.
OD, you are fucking worthless, man.
What?
What is your fucking problem?
Good job, OD. High five, wait, come here, high five.
I rededicate my magic to the nest of
Second Ancients.
I'm not gonna say anything. Whatever.
Oh wait, I can double stack this.
I was gonna ask him if he could help with bounties next time, but not worth the effort.
Really? He just fucking sold?
Thank God.
High five. High five. High five. There we go.
Why are you giving a high five to that kid? Has downs.
The kid's doing really good. It's honestly.
Hey,
We
ancients
can't
are
be
stacked,
giving
Robert.
shit
What do
for
you have?
anything.
Battle Fury.
You did fine there, Ethan. We can't flame him for anything there.
I'm just gonna stack more camps because there's nothing else for me to do right now.
It's just I get your frustration though, Ethan, because we've had a really frustrating lane, but we can't really be shitting on the OD at all. He's coming down here to try to get a kill, I think. Let's try to see if we can get a kill on the lion. The lion seems to be alone, so.
He's coming here to least XP because they probably have.
No. He's finding the lion. He's finding the lion.
Yeah, but they have wards there. They know.
And she's keeping the lion off. The faceless
All
void
right,
is in
stack,
mid.
stack, and stack.
What the? Oh
Okay, he just
God!
got gripped and fingered.
You should have been able to see that. I'm just saying.
No, he's a great player.
You're not. Okay, yeah, you're running. Oh.
Time locked. What a great play, dude. Let's go to places where we have no
OD, I just hope you realize that the stun that he has is like literally melee range. If he walks back in on that, he dies. So can you shut up?
Dude, you're fucking retarded, bro.
It's
You
3-on-1. There's no point in him turning back around.
Just mute.
Bro, this kid went in a fucking area with no wards and he's like, what face? I got fucking killed?
Odie, can you leave the ancient stack to the troll?
Dude, I walked into a drug-riddled area of a big city and I got mugged. What the fuck?
We're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Not really. Oh my gosh.
They were so close to dying.
I know.
Dude.
I ran out of mana for Mystic
close.
Flare, unfortunately. Sorry, Robert.
What do I get? First out of this good. I never played before.
I don't play him.
I don't play him either. Sean might know.
A pipe is good against
We need more wards, but we don't have any available. I need that arcane ring though.
And we don't really have that much initiation, so a blink dagger.
Yeah, so that's one thing.
By my wing.
And then I'll go blink AC. And then I'll go agonize.
No, go blink pipe, please.
Blink pipe.
They have a lot of magic damage.
Your top tower is under attack.
Lions here.
Oh, did you take the ancients?
My power is summoned.
Yeah. Did you look at your bot tower? At least probably before the
Break their wings.
Run.
Come on! I just want to queue him. God.
You'll have no cause to
You have Rod Orlando already? Or?
No, not yet.
Back.
As it is in my power.
Okay.
That might grief you.
That is gonna grief me, of course.
Get Daniels. I'm going for this one. Wait, let's pull off. Actually,
Alright. Scoreboard, everyone right now.
What?
Press open scoreboard.
Yeah.
The bottom right, the second to the right. That says show shared unit control.
Yeah.
That, and then uncheck help from LD.
Wait, what?
That's it.
Because he's gonna be. If you don't, then he's gonna be able to use the thing to put you into a stasis and maybe grief you.
And then just mute.
If you
That's
uncheck it, then he doesn't. Then it doesn't let him do that. Thank you, Robert. I didn't know that was an option.
Why is he trolling? Or?
He nearly griefed me by stasising me there or whatever, and like stopping me from being able to run away. I'm gonna go down to bot because you've been alone for a bit and I don't want you to die randomly.
Yeah, I almost have a blink dagger.
Good. Oh damn. Unfortunately, I didn't get that. I don't have wards. I need to buy one, so then we can get a little bit of vision here.
You just be in that area.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Stay here.
Oh shit, Void has a fucking arcane.
We can kill him.
Can we?
He dies.
Void has an arcane.
Dude,
be careful.
Not sure about that. Okay, we take the tower.
Yeah, he's bot side, right? Because the rune was bot side, so.
Yeah.
Just be careful right now, Ethan. I'm gonna ward here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's a good issue.
Alright, we still take this.
Yeah, I can give you some mana too. Here you go.
Be far back in case he comes in across.
Ah, fuck.
That's fine.
We need to deal with these things real quick.
Oh,
We can't walk away from each other, my guy. You just run.
Yeah. No. Okay, because someone else is TPing. So
Yeah. That tower's just not gonna go down. It's fine. They'll deny it. It's okay.
Cringe. Wait.
Bane is no. They've got the line coming into. Walk away.
And that fucking stun is very short range.
It's literally melee. Like.
Yeah, but once you go into Elder Dragon form, it becomes a much longer cast range.
I have not ulted once this game.
It's fine.
Stack entrance for Robin.
Yeah. Still
is don't be afraid to use it because you're not gonna waste it. Lasts for.
Yeah. It lasts for a while.
No more.
When do
That lasts like really long.
When do I use it? I don't know.
Any team fight, any type of fight at all.
Any push.
Any team fight, any push.
Like
anytime you see someone, and you're gonna hit them, I guess. Because it lasts for really long.
As it is in my power.
Oh, he fucked up the stack. Oh my god, bro.
You can double stack these in case. I don't know if it was taken.
He just started attacking the ancients when I was stacking, and it caused them to go back into their little spot. You're dead.
I don't think I'm. Maybe
You're definitely dead. Yeah. We need
Finger
help.
Down. Okay. So
That's a lot of stuff used at least. Good job, Ethan.
Yeah,
you baited a lot of that from them.
Two ults down. Actually 3. Because I think Grimstoke ulted.
Why am I walking this way? No, let me walk to you guys.
Just take that.
That may well be.
Take me easy and I'll try.
I did not mean to put that down. I meant to put just another observer. Oh.
What is he getting this side?
Guys.
Is that a fucking E-blade?
That's Hex.
Guys, Bristle. Nah, let's not take this fight. We already got a tower and some good wards, so let's just chill out. I'm relatively close to the rod. I just need like 600 700 more gold.
Can we kill his Bane? I have a smoke.
There's sure. Actually, yeah, with smoke, I think that's a good idea. Although they just put down a sentry there.
Grip is down. His grip is down. I don't know how long the cooldown.
I have like 22 seconds left until.
I'm maintain here.
I
got Chronox.
That's his death. Yeah, don't even try. Let's just go
I
bot
could
and push
void
with the
at
pressure.
No, I didn't. No.
Bane joined in the party.
I killed Grimstroke.
Okay,
we just get a chance to push this. Don't worry.
Oh, we take it.
Yeah.
No, we don't take it.
We don't take it.
Yeah,
but
we can do a lot
they're
of
gonna
damage.
have fortify, but we'll do a lot of damage here.
You can force it, maybe.
Yes.
Void
Dragon
Chrono.
form soon.
Yeah,
nice.
we force fortify. We just back off now. Good job. Good job, dudes.
Void
Very
has
smart
MVP.
plays so far. We just need to keep playing smart. I just need 270 more gold. Watch out.
Your top tower is under attack.
Our whole team is
I'm gonna
kind of
go
near it there. We need to chill out.
Dude,
We need to keep on getting as much vision as possible in their jungle.
Is the pipe worth a fuck ton of money?
Honestly, yeah. Not just for you, but for the whole team.
I think I'm a good enough level.
What level are you? Wait, holy shit. What the fuck? Damn, I don't get
Are you
that.
level 17?
That may well be.
No.
Very close to Rod of Atos.
Void's bot, man.
I'm gonna finish BKB.
I brought a Vatos.
I got a Hood of Defiance right now.
Very good for me. They have 2 people topside, 1 mid, kind of just in that area in general. There's 3 then, minimum.
This is the first time I've seen an OD with no mana.
Huh. That's crazy.
Wow, that's unlucky.
They collapse now.
Dang.
Got Rod. Huge. We get Tranquil Boots now. Oh, mid.
There's a lot.
Fight might
Arcane,
be brewing.
Arcane.
Chill out. Remember, when you ult, your stun gets a much farther range because it turns into your tail.
You shouldn't have gotten near me. It was more like me.
Ethan, did you know that when you ult, your stun gets a much larger range? Just,
no, I didn't.
It becomes your tail, so it gets a much farther range. Just so you know, that's kind of low key why the OD was picking you to get into ult form when you had stun up.
Yeah, either way, he was kind of insane.
Oh yeah, of course. Oh, they just smoked, I think. Either smoked or the lion has some sort of invis item because he went invis, and I don't know if the Bane did too. But let's just be careful. Let's
He
stick
got
around.
an invis rune, I think.
Oh, okay.
I almost have BKB. There's a couple here.
Bane is gonna have
Void
lion.
has MKB.
I rooted. Fuck! My root didn't last long enough.
I'm gonna farm.
I reach, but we can't.
My power is summoned.
Whatever.
I have BKB.
Hey, OD, watch this.
By my wings. In the name of my secret love, I'll use this as
Nice
it is
build,
in
dude.
my power.
Yeah, dude, can you
I think you guys can push, right? I'm gonna push top.
Use your W on me.
I don't think they have 45. I don't think they're 5.
No, it's down.
Oh shit! I'm running to you.
Can I fight that? Or?
Yeah, we can fight this, I think.
I'm dead. I am very dead.
I'm trying to root at least here a little bit. No. Impossible. I'm gonna be fucked now because of it.
TP out.
Nah, I got Hex and everything. Oh, OD's dead too.
Why didn't Odie just TP out? He had the time. Oh, look at this shit though.
Jesus. Nice. Good job, Robert.
He's gonna keep fucking chasing.
There's a
He hasn't
blame now.
even canceled.
I can't.
What are you doing?
He's not hitting him because he has blade mail on. Just ignore the bristle and you're good. But now there's a Bane too.
What are you doing? Robert. Sometimes, man.
Holy
Stupidest plays.
I go as big.
Who's pausing?
Dude, they can't do this, bro. They need to add this to my pausing system. I'm actually gonna fucking blow a lid, dude. Holy fuck. So annoying.
How much gold did you give them? 400? That's quite a bit. To who? Oh my god, Void. Robert.
It's alright. Still doing really well. Oh no, they see me. Oh, for fuck's sake, they have vision here.
I gotta fight.
Yeah, I know they have vision there. And I just fucking blocked the camp.
Oh, I didn't.
Your top tower is under attack.
Who was picking that? Shut the fuck up, dumb fuck.
We lose top tower, whatever. It happens.
We lose sanity. That's a...
We do. We do indeed lose sanity.
When are you getting the PS5 for Demon Souls?
What?
Demon Souls. PS5.
Honestly, I do want that game. I want a lot of games on the PS5, but I don't have any opportunity to get it yet.
What games? I don't...
The new Final Fantasy, of course, Demon Souls,
Dude, help me!
Spider-Man.
Don't help me! Or you'll die as well.
I thought you said, do help me. I was like...
Oh.
I'll bide my time.
Say no. Just say retreat. But why don't you just say, like, if you want to go in, just say turn, and then back, turn back. turn on him, and then back, like run up.
Back off.
Stun him. Oh, no.
No, it's over.
Oh, I'm dead anyway. It's over, boys.
Yeah, you guys are dead.
They have team fight. They have lots of it.
It is right.
We do not have team fight.
Your middle tower is
We just need to not let them roam around in the troop like in the troop like they're doing.
That was the worst 45 scene.
Is there? I mean, it wasn't us though. I think it was just
I fucking walked into it. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Robert. I tried.
Is it smart to go first item sacrifice on OD? Because I feel like that is shit.
I don't think it is. Damn.
Hey, Robert, so you can get it. Thank God.
Okay. We need more vision. That's for sure.
Okay. Shorts on there. I mean, but I don't think it's worth. Do we go in? Should I can do blink and stun him, or do we go?
Yes.
I'm teleporting over right now.
That hacks.
I'm in. Here,
Please
you guys go.
hit him.
They're both stunned.
We're stunned. We're stunned.
Okay, good.
Wait, can you guys keep walking with me here? I want to board here.
Be it thus.
Chrono down, right? Yeah. Wait, take the outpost.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, Robert got top tier too. There's an illusion rune up here as well.
Let's take bot too. Let's take bot.
Sure. I don't think it's too safe. We don't have enough people down here. I think it's better if we just chill out.
No, at least
Push in the wave and then get back.
No, they're in our jungle.
We should just take it. Let's push it.
I shall not report you.
I'm walking up there. Robert, I'm walking up there right now. I'm walking up there.
I fucked up. I mean, maybe it wasn't a good idea to...
Sean, do you have a sentry?
Yeah.
Can you put one down over here so then I can just put down a regular observer there? I just have one left.
I'll dash them to the earth.
I almost said a naughty word.
Alright.
Damn, I've got like 5 bounty runes from this shovel.
I need Aeon.
I TP'd out.
I have a smoke now, by the way.
Okay, I'm getting...
They're all bot side.
I feel like I'm worthless. Do I get a data list or do I get an AC?
AC.
Yeah, I think this game you're just...
Yeah, in this game you're just an aura.
That's fake. Fake.
Yep.
As I will.
I kind of want people's skills.
Well, we can smoke and try to go bot side.
Should I take people's skills?
You guys want to?
Void probably is.
He does have chrono.
I feel like if we take them by surprise, we can win a fight. That's the thing.
What are you buying? What do you say? Grim on me, Grim on me.
But real might come towards you. That is real. Oh my god, I didn't have vision of him. That's death.
He's dead anyway. Okay, oh, I'm gonna get...
Oh, no.
I can't reach
OD
this.
is dead, but,
I got gripped.
Dude, my fucking life.
I can't really. Okay. I rooted him.
He just died.
He's slowed. He's still slowed. He's silenced too. Holy shit. I need to root him.
That bash really killed
He's rooted.
Oh my god.
Nice, Sean. He's over here. He's stuck. He's stuck. I have no mana. Fuck.
Wait, here's a blink.
Good shit.
Yeah, type easy. Yeah, hold on, type easy. I love it.
Good job,
Yeah,
Sean.
OD,
At least we cleaned
OD,
that up. Oh man.
Fuck, that was a weird ass fight, dude.
That was a weird ass fight.
Very well then.
We push this out a little bit and then we just chill out. What happened?
I got so many levels from that fight. Holy shit.
I'm dead for 90.
Holy
Rob, but I
shit.
saved you. My pipe saved you, bro.
Yeah, so I'm alive.
Well, hey, let's say your life for longer.
Yeah, that's true.
Is there a way we could purge if you get a nullifier? Or I mean, I don't know if nullifier is very good this game. It's expensive too.
Oh, what can you purge?
Blade mail.
Can it?
Yeah, it just purges anything.
Dude,
Well,
this
not
fucker. Dude, this fucker has a lotus sword. And I'm
Just
not
hit you, guy. Just stun him.
Consider the consequences.
Fuck.
I just stacked ancients.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna take this camp. I have double arcane bolt cast now.
I wonder why the neutrals.
25. So bad.
Why the neutrals what?
Are they rushing? They're rushing. They're fucking rushing.
Oh, I'm running.
Well, they know
I can.
I'm coming.
I have 5 seconds for smoke. Oh wait, you already got it.
We need to
Go in. Just go. I have no mana though, just so you guys know. That's so good! I run the bristle! He's not running.
Don't kill the Roche. He's got DD.
Oh no.
Turn on board.
I'm gonna stun board.
I'm gonna die. I'm dead. He's BKB'd right now. Oh, huge!
He's out of food.
It's alright. Just stun. Nice. Get in front of him. Oh my gosh. You guys win this. You guys got this. Come on.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, just leave. Just leave. That's still. Oh no. Okay, nice.
Robert,
He's coming back. You gotta stun him. Good. Bristle is really low. Kill for it and then just immediately turn on the Roche. Yeah. Nice.
Oh,
shit!
We're a fucking TI team, boys.
Definitely not.
Give me 2 seconds.
Small suffering compared to that of some I know.
Yo, I quickly gotta go open the door for my brother. Can you guys pause? Yeah.
Okay, yeah, this is a... They don't give a fuck. They just want to win.
I'm back.
I knew he was gonna do it.
What a
fucking asshole.
guys, I mean, they might have vision on their triangle. You never know.
I'm good.
It's very risky. Wait, can I get that? Please, I have low mana.
Yes.
Regeneration.
These fights, though, holy shit. Do I get Scythe or do I just get, like, Aghanims?
If I'm ranged and I switch to melee as the axe goes in the air, it's gonna do the cleave.
I'm going fucking Ags, boys.
Indeed.
Fuck it.
I need this. Oh my god, I'm missing 66.
As it is in my power.
I'm missing like barely any gold.
Forth and willing.
There, I got AC. Finally.
Good shit.
Get the bounties.
Yep, just got the outpost first, but I think the bounties now.
Did I get? No, I'm not gonna get them. I'll go to the whiff.
It is right.
Ain't that right though? I have 15 predictions for a reason, boys.
As long as I have 25, I can't die in Chrono. And I think grip.
He's
You
gonna
got this, Robert. It's really important for you to get level
I mean,
25.
I can cancel grip. It's just actually wait.
No, he's leaving. He's going here.
Yes.
I
Well,
can,
no, no,
I can cancel it too. It's just hard for me to get in range.
All you have to do is silence him. That's literally
I
all you
know.
have to do.
It's just. I normally like he starts doing it like when I'm out of range, and then if I walk in, I just get bursted down. But now that I have Aeon Disc, it's easier for me. Because even though I don't deal damage anymore with Aeon on, I can still silence. So.
Okay. I am. 25.
Okay, I think I'm getting a. I don't. Do I get a bash on this?
Okay,
guy?
they've got 2 people mid. One of them being faceless.
Do you get a Abyssal Blade on Dragon Knight?
I don't see why not, unless you guys have anything else to say about it.
I have Silver Edge in Aegis. We need to fight. It's gonna run.
Yeah.
We could smoke up.
Yeah, I have a smoke. I have a smoke.
We're gonna want to
you guys
fight.
can smoke without me. I'm gonna push in.
We have a smoke up here. Oh, he just.
I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care. He was attacking ancients.
Yeah.
I don't care.
As I will.
He's not here.
Well, then none of them are at the bot side.
I have
Someone's
5
here.
seconds for him.
Someone's here. Or no, wait. You didn't have smoke. You had something else.
To a new landing.
Void's mid. We can silence it there.
But so is Grimstar. Grimstar close away.
That may well be.
But still.
Jesus, they're out here. They're out here. They have vision on me.
Yeah. I just slow. Just get out of there.
Yes.
That's not a
They
fight
have
we should
sentry
take.
on the cliff, I think. They were outgrouped looking for a smoke, probably.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Uh-oh. Ethan's in trouble. Ethan's in trouble.
Yeah, walk up. Okay, no, we're good. We do need more wards, though.
Yeah.
Just so.
Alright, no, bro.
Void's mid.
Yes, let's hit
Damn, I don't have global concussion
If you just
yet.
blink stun him, Ethan, you might be able to just burst him.
Yeah.
Void, go.
He's silenced.
Oh.
That's. What was that?
Okay.
Was that a
We
fake?
didn't waste too much. It was an illusion.
Okay, I didn't waste anything.
That was so tanky. That was a
It's
fucking
fine.
illusion.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not targeting him. That's an illusion as well.
Yeah, we didn't waste too much, thank God.
That's good. That's fine. Oh, thank you. I didn't realize we got that. Good shit, Robert. Alright, if you can find somebody out there,
the
we can.
Faceless Void's just probably gonna be up here.
If I can try to get a ward in that area, but like, fuck. Unless Robert, you want me to give you the wards and then you can use it.
Why don't we just move bottom?
Your
It's
bottom
warded
tower
up there.
is under attack.
Like, it's where always sentries. And then.
As I will.
I mean, I have enough. We have enough sentries in stock, and I have enough sentries just to use.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna walk up there.
Yeah, I get you.
So if do you have wards? Just place wards. We're gonna fight here, so place wards like back there.
Just so.
So we can see a lot.
I kinda want it, but I need the lifesteal.
We have enough vision here to know if they're coming. Oh, there's a bristle.
His radiance.
Oh, he does. We can just let them push the tower. And...
Sean, what do I get after AC?
Yeah, let's just back off here.
Is this all fine, or should I
back
get
off and let's
negative?
just push.
OD?
I almost killed me. He has 4 steps.
Let's just push and then we just know when they're coming. We know when they're coming.
Void has Chrono, no?
Yep.
Most likely, yes.
Oh, wait.
They near me.
Yeah.
Okay, go mid. The wave.
Yeah. Oh, Void's also there, probably.
That's the cape. That's the cape.
That's the cape? How do you know?
I know. There's no way. Look how far he's going.
Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. He's just walking up like that. The real one's got to be the one at bot, yeah.
Oh, nice. Ooh, okay.
Wait, doesn't OD's like illusory orb do mega damage to illusions or something?
I think.
Not illusory orb. Arcane orb.
Arcane orb.
The loser orb. Yeah.
That's the real one. We see him. We jump.
Robert's alone. Robert, you're alone.
Wait, the real one is.
Oh, nice.
Real one's
Good
bot.
shit. They haven't gotten dust yet.
Wait, back. Oh, Robert's going on him.
Damn.
No, rude.
Sorry, man. I wasn't there in time to try to root.
I needed 1 root, bro. It's not your fault.
They also dewarded this.
I don't think we can fight with them. sorry.
Fuck, man.
Yes.
I'm gonna go get something
I
from Secret
would
Shop.
tell OD something very, very cool.
Please mute yourself then.
No, I already told him.
Oh, okay.
I got gripped. I got
Oh
gripped.
no, Ethan. Okay.
I'm trying to get a robber.
They had wards. I don't know, bro.
Fuck.
This is really bad. Just run,
Nah,
just run,
it's
just run.
really bad. Yeah, I'm just getting out. I'm getting out.
I just hit TP then.
That's actually my fault. That's my fault. Because they saw me pushing bot and then they fucking went.
No, they're gonna roll here. No, they won't.
Consider the consequences.
Do you think he's still win or what?
As I will.
Sorry guys, that's my fault.
I don't think we fortify here. Don't fortify.
No, it's fine.
It is right.
Your middle tower has
We fortify against these though, right?
Your middle
so,
tower
yeah.
is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
That may well be.
Did we just lose?
No, we're fine.
Your middle tower is under
We got
attack.
Rax though, right?
I think so. They still have Chrono.
Actually,
I live.
That's worth. Yeah,
I have Aeon, so I was gonna live off of that. Problem is, it didn't get to kill because the Aeon popped, and I don't think I was gonna kill anyway. I need to regen mana, but I think that stopped them enough to save a little bit of time.
The void is ridiculous. Dude, his build is so shit and he's popping off so 10. I can't.
My ult is on 20-second cooldown, so I can just use it whenever.
When do you have TP?
Yes.
Your top tower is
But if I go up
under attack.
there, do I die?
We lost the tower to keep someone.
The tower's down anyway. The ladder.
No.
I denied it.
You have no vision anyway.
I am still trying to get vision.
I know, it's not your fault, it's hard. I know, but
It's very hard to get vision.
Yeah.
They took our triangle.
As it
Your
is
bottom
in
tower
my
is
power.
under attack.
okay.
It's fine though.
Okay. Wait, can we kill him?
To a new landing.
They most likely have vision here. They don't. Okay. They don't have vision there either.
Very well then.
Your bottom tower is
Well, I'll
under
just make
attack.
a ring of vision here so then we can defend ourselves.
Tis my
This void is so fucking confident. I want to fucking win this game so badly and trash talk his ass.
I want to report the fucking LB after the match so bad.
There's a tome.
You take it. No?
I don't need it.
Robert can take it, or Orlando should take it actually.
Take what? Take what? Take what? The tome?
Tome.
Oh, yes.
Indeed.
Oh my.
Forth and willingly.
Lots of drinks and settle back.
Consider the
Lions on you.
Cool. Can someone escort me to the secret shop?
Oh, I have global concussive shot now, so if we see somebody, I can just bop.
I need to get an experience booster.
You'll have no cause to question me.
Okay, I'm gonna get Aghanim, so.
Yeah, buyback.
Ancient powers.
Yeah, buyback's important.
Okay. I'll start saving for buyback. No, after this.
Forth and willingly.
That's
I don't have TPs. Fuck.
Yes.
I do need buyback. Need to farm for it.
Undoubtedly. That may well be. To a new landing.
Okay, Grim Strokes.
Are they roaching now?
Maybe. Scan.
We don't have scan.
Grim
Walk
Strokes
in
here. I don't know. Grim's top.
I think you have to walk in it. You have to walk in it.
I walk?
Someone, whoever's there.
Grim's on me. I don't think.
Yep, they are. They are.
Yeah, you needed to walk early.
I go.
Go. We go. Then yeah, go. We fight.
I'm not ready. Indeed.
Do we take it? Go.
Let me solo it.
Okay.
Because they probably had wards.
It is right.
Just stand outside.
They saw you. They saw you go in.
I was
Are they really gonna let us have this?
Yeah, they are. Oh no, void chrono. Is that real?
Careful.
I got hexed. Pussies. Arcane. Don't fuck, didn't get a bomb.
I think we push it mid. Or
I'm
bot.
hold on, I'm trying to get enough for bomb. I need like a couple hundred more.
As it is,
800. Fuck me.
Do that.
Wait, oh wait,
No,
take their
fucking
outpost.
concentrating, I'm sorry.
Do we have any? Yeah, take the outpost. Because then we get XP if that's this.
Sorry, I
Well,
wasn't concentrating. I accidentally bought something and don't have buyback now. My dad came in to talk to me.
Someone clear top.
Yeah, but
I can take these back. I go.
No, just play back. Oh,
as I will. My power is summoned.
There's ancients here. Someone can take. In the meantime, I need to. Oh. I mean, that's right. I can just bully them from over here because my W is just going to go towards them across the map. Look at it.
My power is summoned.
that's good to spam off cooldown.
Yeah, honestly, I'm going to be doing that.
You don't need vision now?
My thing gives vision.
Here's a butterfly.
Dude, why is buyback cost so much for me? 2,500 gold. What the fuck? I'm not even
That's
doing
3,000.
I can literally just keep sending it.
Just so.
Dude, do I really have to stop buying Satanic? I have to get him. That's unfortunate.
Wait, why are you getting MKB?
You got a butterfly.
Jesus.
To a new landing.
I can just keep bullying them, bothering them. Huh.
Yeah, don't have to camp. I'm not spawning. Don't fuck.
I have a Dune. Can we go bot?
Yes.
Yeah.
Of course. My liege.
How about mid? Maybe?
I think mid is better for the tier 2.
I can always spit. Ooh, that's fake.
What's bot?
Oh,
Is that real?
That's stuff.
That's fake.
Is it?
He's waiting for last hits. If not, he just one shot it because they saw him.
No, that's fake. That's fake.
That's fake for sure. That's fake for sure.
Look how much I'm missing, bro.
I go as bid.
I have enough for MKB.
Forth and willingly.
I don't know what items to do.
Just stay near me because they might just grip me.
I still don't have buyback.
Be it thus.
Grimstroke's top. Can we? Yeah, come here.
I'm running.
It's another fake.
Is that the real void?
No.
Where are we going? We need to go
Just
back.
back off. Just back off. Go back. Go back.
We need to do something.
Yeah, come over here. Come over here. Come over here.
Wait, but he still carries the fucking butterfly effect? Are you fucking shitting me? He's evading my basics.
That may well be.
I still
Do I
don't
get a halberd for Fate Void?
That would be good.
He has BKB though. But
Yeah, if you pop it before it goes through.
Okay. I'll just go for that. But I need to save.
Yes.
At least I can W from here.
By my, I'm under
It's gonna
attack.
cost a lot of gold though.
Why did it say I'm under? Oh, he. Wait, he blade mailed for me.
Okay, we're gonna push mid at the same time.
He popped his blade mail when I hit him.
I'm just giving vision.
If they kill me, it's worth because you guys can get that tower and they all collapse on me.
I'm gonna go mid.
What are we doing? I mean, we
We
got to go.
can't
go mid.
do anything. They're just turtling. We can't. They're just clearing waves.
We have to at least try to push mid, maybe.
Take these games all
Nice, good job.
Enemy's middle tower.
Keep taking their shit.
Deal with the triangle.
Yeah, he keeps blade mailing when I do my W.
That was the void.
So that's a fake, I believe, but we still have to go get it. I'm gonna take this arcane. I have an arcane. This is very big.
Just so.
Like this
Dude,
is.
I have 9,000 gold.
Absolutely huge. We need to do something.
Indeed.
I have enough for MKB full and buyback.
Nice.
That should be illegal.
Is that the real one? No, it's not. That's not the real one. That's not the real one.
Did anybody get the timer on Rush or?
It just got out.
They took back their thing.
Wait, we
got the
can't.
XP,
Thanks.
What?
You almost like they were about the camps responded and you almost ran into
Oh,
them.
I'm sorry.
That's right. No, that's still fine. What's up?
Honestly, do I risk not having buyback to have ags? Or do I just...
No.
Just start farming, farm up.
That's what I'm doing. And I keep sending W's in their direction.
Okay, I have MKB.
It keeps giving us vision of them after they go off the map, so it's useful.
That's the real one.
It is, it's going towards him. My W is going towards him, it goes towards the actual person. Yep.
He BKB'd.
Good shit. I'm walking down towards you right now.
BKB is down. BKB void is down.
We take a fight now. We have to take a fight now.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going
While that BKB is down.
Actually, do I clear the wave bot?
Thought this through.
Probably take that bounty too, but the wave is more important.
Do we have sentries?
I do not.
I'm gonna split in a creep. Like online?
I go as bid.
I don't have wards either.
My power is summoned.
We need wards for high ground.
Fucking hex, dude.
Dude, I don't know what to do.
Sorry, my brother was
I don't know
asking me
how to
something.
Dude, this fucking game is so. This game is gonna be like an.
I get 500 more gold and I can safely get eggs. I'm helping. Oh my god, he got all of us in it. He keeps hitting you, he's a dumbass.
Can't cancel drift from that far away.
We just buy back, it's fine. We have 3 buybacks.
Dude, these fucking guys, man, I don't understand. What's their problem?
We just buy back when they pop up and like near base, and then we just fuck them up.
I got halberd right now. I got a halberd.
What is their fucking problem?
Oh, they're fucking pikes, dude. Why is he TPing? Okay.
I just W'd him from.
Yeah, I'm gonna stun him.
Stun the kid. That's fine.
Still gets out. Go. Keep
I
going.
got rooted from
They're gonna go rope, I
something.
think.
No, it's not up. It's not up.
It's not up. We can
Okay,
scan
run
anyway,
it,
but.
Run it down. Yeah, just scan it, because did you guys do the go quest? We had to scan it? Or?
Actually, Roche might be up.
You can still go to it. They're kind of walking towards it. That's the real one.
Yo, you want me to spit? You want me to spit?
Yeah.
If that's the real one, we just.
Yeah, go.
Yeah.
No, it's not. What?
Oh fuck! He popped out of my vision in just a moment. But that's definitely the real one.
Yeah.
Because my W targeted him, and it doesn't target illusions if there's something else in the area.
No, I didn't root.
Unfortunate. That's fine. It's okay. We just pushed.
Okay, I'm muting these fuckers.
Nah, I don't care. It's more.
I already muted this kid. I think. I don't know. Is it worth getting?
What did we buy back on? Oh shit. Bought back on. 3.
By my wings.
Is Satanic good on me? Did I get that or no?
I think it might be.
As I will.
I'm gonna go mythic at first. Chunky whale.
To a new land.
How do we fucking cancel? We can't fucking high ground though.
We can't do anything. We have to wait for them to push and make a bad play. That's it. All we can do is just let them make a bad play.
We need more vision. Sean, if you can put down more wards.
Like I don't have that
Just
long
farm for level 30 and we have to pray.
I have bags. I have bags.
Yes. Is mine.
Dude, I have 3. I think this is the most last hits I've had in a game. I have 343 last hits. Remember, how many do you have?
Double.
You have double. What the fuck? Maybe I just have the thing.
Nah, I'm just battle for 6 minutes.
I have Ags, so double my abilities now.
Alex? Okay, you get
He ordered here.
Okay, can we...
Oh,
do you think it's up now? Or let me get a banner?
We might check, yeah, I'm gonna check. Oh, I got caught.
Oh, shit.
We gotta move, we gotta move.
Yeah, I'm moving. My thing just turned off for some reason. We win this. We win this. We win this easy.
What is that?
We fucking win this!
They bought back, they bought back.
I halberded the bristle.
Sean, what the hell did you
Go, hit him.
Why
did you banish him? Why did you banish him?
Hey, just get back, dial back.
He's rooted. They all bought back, you're right. They all bought back, you're right. All back.
Okay, go rest.
I need to close my door. Fuck. I haven't.
Oh no, dude. Are you guys all dead?
You guys need to fall back.
I have buyback.
Yeah, Sean has buyback, thankfully. Oh, I need to close my door.
They got Aegis. They got Aegis free.
No, it's fine. It's still on cooldown.
Can I go over here?
Robert, I'm running towards you.
No, just leave.
No, just leave? Okay. I'm just gonna on this jungle temple.
Oh my god, they're fucking
I can't pick up refresher.
It's alright. As long as you get the actual thing.
I didn't get the Aegis. I'm fucking hurt.
You got it. Okay, that's Bane that got it though. It's alright.
At least Bane got it. But Robert's dead now for how long?
Dude, should I picked up? I know.
No, Robert's alive. Robert's fine.
Oh my god, Robert, clutch.
I couldn't. Alright.
Bane has Aegis.
It's alright, man. Don't worry about it. Fuck it.
I have refreshers.
You're fine. You're fine, Robert. You're doing great.
Yeah, that was the
Don't chill out. I mean, chill out. You're doing fine.
Please.
Do I take a Glimmer Cape? I think a Glimmer Cape might help our team. I can just buy it in full.
Yes.
Yes. So I do that.
I go as bid.
Don't. Dude, they're like here, bro. Like
Yeah,
seriously.
you need to back off.
It is right.
Rapier?
By the blood.
Yeah, but what do we have against fucking Fiend Script? We have unreliable cancels and shit.
Okay, come here.
Yeah.
Very well then.
Okay.
At least he dies instantly. He wastes this fucking thing. Aw, fuck. I couldn't Glimmer Cape you. I'm sorry. I am dead. I'm dead as fuck. Oh no. Hey, on disc.
He is satanic.
Come on, let me live.
Come here.
Just anything.
Oh my god, a pistol.
This is no. Nice. Voice is dead. Void is dead.
Bane.
Kill Bane.
Doesn't matter. Okay,
Good shit, dude.
Lion.
You're fucking crazy.
Sean, get the gem if you can. Never mind, you got it.
Ethan, let's go. Good shit, Ethan. Good buyback, bro. That's crazy.
Good job.
Can we even do anything after that?
That's alright. Wait, bot. Do any of you have boots travel?
No.
Just push out the lanes. It's fine.
Trying to go top. I got mid.
Dude, I can't use my.
Oh, let's fucking go.
I don't know how to play this.
Fucking neutrals.
Oh, that's right. Oh shit, 2-5.
Oh, neutrals are gonna be huge.
Oh, no, stop.
I'm sorry, that's funny. Okay. Do I just buy a veil? I think a veil might be good.
What? You're buying these cheap ass items, dude. We need real items.
I don't know. I don't know what else to get.
I don't know what to get.
Does magic lamp dispel grip?
No.
It's
Wait,
a hard dispel.
Oh, it's a hard
dispel.
dispel.
It will.
Take it. Take that shit.
I need that. I can't take a tier 5.
Oh, give it. Wait, huge. That's
That's
huge.
for Ethan, no?
Wait, no,
Yes.
for you, no? That's for
Robert
me.
has to take magic lamp. Robert has to take magic lamp.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
Do I take then instead a BKB?
Oh, Robert.
Would a BKB be good?
Oh.
Yo, who wants cheese? I can't take cheese.
Yo, give me the pirate hat. Legit, give me the pirate hat.
I don't trust myself to use cheese well enough, if I'm being honest.
Shouldn't Robert get pirate hat?
It might be a good idea.
But he needs the lamp.
He needs the lamp.
The attack me doesn't help me really. I'm a max attack speed.
Bro, do I get a BKB?
I'll get the fucking Stiggy and Desolator, dude. Why the fuck not?
Orlando, rock the pirate hat. I think you should rock the pirate hat.
I think OD Pirate Hat is really good.
Book of the Dead. Is that worth? Or?
That's for Orlando probably. Or Sean, I don't know.
I think Timeless Relic is better for me, if I'm being honest.
Book of the Dead gives you 30 intelligence. So.
Yeah, but this gives me also higher debuff duration, which is a big thing. I think a Lotus Orb might be a good idea, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, because if you Lotus the fucking troll...
Yeah, if I Lotus Robert and they try to grip...
The grip gets immediately canceled.
Yeah, that would be huge. That would be great.
DD, Robert.
Be it thus.
Oh, although my buyback is available now, so I can't buy it. I can't buy it. I can't buy it. Buyback is available.
Whatever, can you guys ping your buybacks? Ping your buybacks.
Wait, sorry.
So we
Yeah.
know.
My buyback is ready. Yeah.
Do we have book? Or no?
No, I don't think anyone's taking
I need level 30 as well.
Sean has it.
I just got the Stiggy and Desolator, so if I get level 30, I get the Little Shredder uses your attack damage. And I got the 3 times multi-shot.
We should just grind to.
Where is my W going? Why is my W going? Oh no, it's going for creeps. That's right. Okay.
We should farm level 30. I'm gonna farm till I get my level 30.
I'm gonna farm to be able to get.
I got gripped.
No, leave him.
Yeah, buyback. I'm assuming.
That may well be.
Yes,
not
you do.
Fun, not fun.
Not fun, but it's alright. It's alright. They just use BKB on everything. Oh fuck. The OD also has buyback at least.
Do I sell my blink? I have a. What should I get? I'm gonna sell the blink.
My arcane bolt pierces spell immunity now.
No.
You shouldn't have bought back that early. But...
It doesn't make a difference.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, Sean, I saw my blink dagger.
No chrono, no grip. No chrono, no grip.
That's really huge. We need to force a fight then. Can we buy a smoke and try to force a fight?
I have one.
Can we try to use one and force a fight?
Yeah. Smoke up?
Yeah, smoke up.
Yeah, what should I buy after Satanic?
Oh, bot side. That's huge. We see the position of the Grimstroke. We can try to get him.
Do I get an MKB for the?
Might be a good idea. What the
You
fuck is this?
him out with capturing the outpost? Huge
pick. Very good pick.
I have Fallen Sky, so it's gonna be easy to pick. I have Fallen Sky.
We just back off after that.
No, high ground.
I mean, we back off for creep wave, but
we have
no vision. We have no.
No one has book like in backpack.
No one got book. No. Oh, they should have backpack.
Kill him, go.
Yeah, kill him. Oh, okay.
Go.
That's a top back.
Go.
Run back. Grip. You should get back. Go. Kill Bane.
I'm shaking, bro. Fuck, I'm shaking. I'm actually shaking. Fuck.
They all fucking got back.
It's alright. It's alright. I rooted him. He can't go away. He dies.
That's a die.
It's alright. We're doing really good.
Dude, we can't.
He's gonna kill us. Oh fuck.
I'm gonna die to Bristle.
Okay, we saw buybacks on Sean and me.
Dude.
Ethan, I'm assuming you saw a buyback as well?
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't. He just.
Bristle.
Dude,
I was trying to attack the barracks, bro.
That was it. That was the fucking game.
No, we didn't get range.
My ult.
Push out the waves. We need to push out the waves.
Hey,
at least in some way.
Listen. Sean.
It was a good game.
Sean, I think you cut wave. But like here.
Yeah, we need to cut waves. We need to cut waves.
I go.
We don't lose yet.
Just go. No, I think they just signed.
You think?
No.
Oh shit, they saw me.
Just come back to base. Come back to base.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
I will.
Yeah, you need to go back. TP back.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I can't do anything about that.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm sorry, guys.
Dire's structure.
Dude, they have so many fucking buybacks. What is this shit?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
They do.
My ult went for Bristle, bro.
Damn, this is how my win streak just goes away. That was a good run.
Just keep trying to stall.
Yeah.
Oh. 30 seconds. I think it's
Oh, we fucking hit the bristleback. What a fucking rookie mistake that
Your
is.
middle tower has fallen.
The bristleback has so much regen.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Enjoy
You guys
your
are coming
part.
up. I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
You just like, you can end this now.
Your middle barracks
I mean,
are
we can
Back.
They're talking.
Ethan, bye back.
Going.
You gotta go for the void. You gotta go for the void. Don't worry about the bristle. Don't give a shit about the bristle.
Stun void.
No!
I halberded him. You're fucking trolling. Odie, you're a fucking.
Yeah.
Guys,
Ancient. Kill the Bane. Fuck.
Wake me up.
Oh my god, the game's not fucking over.
They threw. If they lose this, it's gonna be fucking. Oh man. Come on.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
That's a dead bristle?
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
I bought boots of travel. I'm gonna force them back to their base if I can. Although they just left, so whatever.
Dude, they could have fucking won the game, and it's not over. Oh my god, these fucking confident motherfuckers, dude.
If we lose this, I'm blaming Sean.
Okay.
As it is in my power.
Do I say fuck the buyback or do I keep?
You already used.
You already used it. It's a 5-minute cooldown, so just buy whatever it is that you want to buy right now.
No, I don't even know if I buy Daedalus. Do I buy more tank? Do I get an Octarine?
I still need the Lotus Orb.
Very well then.
But I got boots of travel.
Dude, we need to go fucking all in now. We need to go all in now.
Yeah.
Can I have the? I don't know.
The what?
All in Sky.
I was gonna ask.
We need to go all in now. We have 1 minute until Bristle is up.
I sold my blink.
Okay.
They don't have buybacks either, so.
We need to go.
But they can just go back into our base. We need.
Or Roche. We can Roche. We have to Roche.
Go. Who's getting the Aghanim Blessing? Robert?
They might just be sitting at our base, invis or some shit like that, like waiting. Like, they might try to do that, remember. In fact, I want to go back to base to be able to put down sentries.
I'll get the food.
I'm sorry. I need to.
Wait,
I don't trust this.
Who has Scepter Blessing? Did we get a Scepter Blessing?
LD.
LD got the blessing. He did.
I go.
Do we push the towers? What do we do?
I don't know.
We push?
No, can you get the book and just keep it in your book?
Bristle's dead. Can we take? We need to take
That's real.
right now.
I'm pretty sure.
Can we, guys, I'm gonna.
You're the front line. I think you have to just.
You have to walk up. Oh god.
I think just ult Ethan and just hit tower. From a range.
I'm just continuing to W.
No, don't stand so close together like that. They have Chrono.
Yep. Don't hit the bristle.
Okay, now I think we back.
We don't care about the bristle.
Now.
We back off.
Run away.
I'll bide my time. Yes.
What the fuck was that?
There's a tome.
Okay, fuck.
Oh, I'm not there.
I'm silenced. I'm silenced.
Lord's dead.
Gotta focus on Grimstroke in the back.
The dieback on Void. No buyback on Void.
I'm fucked. Oh god. You saw me. I'm trying. We do this. Come on.
Can't go mid.
Yes, of course.
Go wave.
Get that wave?
I already launched a W towards it. I don't have like any mana. Fuck. I need my mana to regen now.
Oh my god, look at that fucking chunk.
Don't worry.
God,
Don't mind.
Wow.
Fuck them. That's fine. It's fine. We push this fast enough. It's alright. I need more mana though. I need more mana. Fuck.
I go as bid.
A minute 30 until buyback.
Okay, just
for me.
hit the tier 4. Actually, the throne is open. But hit the tier 4.
He's. Oh my god. I need to back off.
Just ignore
Bristle. Ignore Bristle. Just hit the tier 4.
Go. 40 seconds. 40 fucking seconds.
Hit shit.
Don't fucking hit him.
I'm silencing him. I silenced him. I'm rooting him. Get him out of here. Oh my god. I don't have buyback.
Boys!
Come on, just hit it.
Fuck them! Fuck this piece of shit team! Yes, we fucking did it, boys! Woo! They fucking threw so hard! They didn't win the fucking game! Yes! We fucking pissed all over their faces! Holy shit! Woo! Oh my fuck! Wait, Orlando, remember when you said you only had time for one game?
Yep. I actually went over my time.
Game that was. Fuck their team. Fuck their fucking attitude. Oh my god. I've never seen a more karma-influenced win than this.
Dude, everyone got candy. Okay, what the fuck did I got? Dude, I don't play ranked.
Oh, I muted them. And are they saying shit in the chat?
They were like, y'all lost by donation. I mean, y'all won by donation, but I mean, they decided to do that, so.
They didn't fucking win the game! Dude, don't fucking take that shit. Oh, we only scanned once.
Yeah, I mean, we only got them in a scan once. We scanned multiple times. Report OD, disruptive gameplay. There we go. Easy peasy. Of course. You nearly griefed me in the beginning, and there were multiple times where he fucked up.
Dude, he got picked off so much. Like a fucking
He did.
idiot.
I mean, he did a lot of damage, but like, still.
Dude, I did really fucking good.
My.
Okay,
Yeah,
I need to end.
Holy
Bro,
shit!
I'm gonna be real. I was fucking shaking. Oh shit.
An hour and 10
That was
minutes.
so stressful, bro. That was so stressful.
Robert, what are the fucking games we played today? Holy shit.
I got a very rare lone druid set.
I need to go. Boys.
Wait, did you actually? Wait, you opened the set?
What?
A legacy one.
Oh, is it worth anything?
Alright, dudes. Peace out.
Peace out, you.
Holy shit, Chad. Holy shit. Holy shit, Chad. That was absolutely crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god, Chad. Chat. That was probably one of the most stressful games of Dota that I've played in my life. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Well, all I know is that was really fun. Fuck those guys. We won. Even if they gave us the win, we still won. Fuck them. Thank you guys for watching. I need to dip out. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you to the donators, or the donator ESUP. Thank you a lot. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys in the next stream. I think I'll be back on Wednesday at 6 p.m. EST, maybe a little bit later than that. But nevertheless, hope you guys enjoyed. Have a good day or night, whatever time zone you guys are in. Peace out. Thank you for watching.